Thursday it is, the 7th of November, 2024. Let's do this, people. I have a cat on me. He's sleeping over me very awkwardly. He's such a big kitty now. Alright, what are we doing? Where am I? Who am I? I was just thinking, the last episode, a couple of days ago, there was a baby involved.
Why?
I wasn't happy. But I think we're at the end of that now. I think now I just have time to burn, don't I? Until...
Alright then. But why? What now?
Does sound like a lot of people in the background are confused. Let me just see which ones I have got going on. So we've got which is archetype stuff. Find relics. Yeah, I've got nothing active. I've got nothing active. What does that mean?
Alright then. Where to?
I guess I just spend time with some folks. Ooh, how do I check what people in the world do? Is it this button? Alright, spend time with supporters. Spend time in town. Milked a cow? Huh. Went to the underground, went into the Impstead, went to the abandoned tomb. Did weapon maintenance, Fort Goddard. Cooked a meal. Read from the bookshelf, did laundry. Fort Goddard? Interesting. I don't even know how these things happen in these order. The Bartner bought a new pair of boots and Sky really likes the box. Yeah, I know that feeling. We got a few boxes sent, even one that had a toy in it for Naga. And he didn't give a shit about the toy, he just loved the fucking box. Hey Panda, welcome in, man. How you doing, Panda? What are you wearing, Panda? Oh, I see what you did there, Panda. GG's, Panda. What am I gonna do, actually? The dude with the handshaky symbol over here? Who's this? Oh, it's him.
Oh, you.
What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believe every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. No, he did say me own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Oh, is he a new Link? Fuck it, why not?
Thank you.
Seems important.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Aw. I'm glad. I like Barton as a character. I had to dress up nicer for work today, so I'm wearing jeans and a quarter zip top today. Damn. I've never heard anyone mention dressing up nicely for work and jeans being in the same sentence. Not knocking jeans. Big fan of jeans. Just don't think of it as like nicely dressed up. I don't know. It's just super casual, innit? What are we talking about? What is work if you're in jeans, dude? How does that make any sense?
Barden!
Barton!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Uh-oh.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Huh? And they'd be lucky if I were dressed at all. Hey, the display is unzoomed. Excuse you? What is unzoomed, my friend? Just walking naked. There you go. Normally, I'm in like work trousers that are okay to get dirty, etc. More like a tradesman kind of vibe. Oh, I'm with you. The stream isn't well calibrated. You what? Talk to me, Jeds. What's wrong with the stream, mate? Oh god, my nose. Soon my nose just attacked me. I am trying out a new overlay today, Jeds. I threw this together this morning. And like early afternoon before I took a nap today. Your display takes about 70% of the screen to me. What do you mean by your display? What display? It's surrounded in black. Oh. On my screen it doesn't look like that. Naga is at least 500% too small. Naga's exactly the same size as he was in the other overlay. It's surrounded in black. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're looking at, Jeds? I'm curious. Let me check the how it looks in Twitch. It looks okay on Twitch to me. If I'm on the website, hang on. This is how it looks to me. What's that line? What is this line here? Is there a line? Oh, wait. Wait, whoa, what is that line? The line's kind of freaking me out. That's trippy. Where's that streamception? I don't understand how that line works. It's fucking me over. Where did you put it? Have a look. Oh, that's messed up, dude. Yeah, okay, so this is what Jeds is seeing. Jeds, this sometimes happens to me when my OBS starts fucking up. I sent the screenshot in stream, but you just fixed it. Ooh, now it's all good. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it has anything to do with my hard drive. I did clear out space, though. Yeah, so this sometimes happens to me when... What is that line? You see this line here, right? The fuck is this line? It was fine for me throughout. Okay, good. You all see this line? The fuck is this line? Hang on, I want to project in front of my screen twice. Oh no, that was a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Hang on, sorry. I'll fix this. 2 seconds. This is... Alright, shall we just continue the stream like this? Hang on, I need my keyboard. This is so much harder to do when I have a cat on me. There we go. I don't know what that line is. It's freaking me out. 2 seconds. I'm gonna close some stuff. Alright, it's in... Oh, I've seemed to have fucked up. Something in here is messing with something. Hang on. But then it goes away when I do that. No, it's still there. Something... One of the things isn't working. I can see it now. Is it this one? Not that. Not mix it up. Prediction overlay. Twitch alerts. Twitch alerts is broken. And now it's working again? I'm just gonna turn that off for now. I don't need it. Weird. Okay, that should have fixed it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no more line. Weird. Very, very weird. Huh. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Jeds. And honestly, even if it was just a you problem, I wouldn't have figured out that line otherwise either. Weird as shit. Yeah, it says error. Yeah, it's a 503 server error. Seems to have sorted itself out now, but I'll check it afterwards. I think it's a thing I don't really use anymore. 50 in the mail. It's in the mail, my friend. Be with you soon-ish. Let's chat. There we go. 50 yen I can do. I'll give you 50 yen right now.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... That kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Old town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Look at his igniter.
I'm curious about
So
you
shiny.
and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
The igniter, this thing that he's wearing like a necklace.
Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision. We have a common enemy. Interesting. I like both of these.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
There must be specific, like, traits on sleeping on your side for these kind of things, Jeds. Either like a special pillow with a hole in the middle, or maybe the ears are like, you know, really flexible, bendy, you can sleep against them, they don't hurt like ours would. I don't know. I can't imagine all these tribes having to only sleep on the back.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
They look flexible to you? Well, I haven't grabbed one myself, but you
If
know.
you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult. I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
I like this Barden fella. I wonder what archetype I'm getting from him.
A place to live.
Profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Hey, welcome in, Oz. How you doing, man? Memory magic form pillow. That's, yep.
Within him dwells
Commander,
the
yo.
of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power.
Of course you'd look at it, Jeds, and realize that it's nothing but a hole to you, eh? Sweet.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I'll crank the volume a bit. Playing back my VODs, I reckon more volume is probably okay. My pillow just casts sleep on me when I get in the bed. I wish my pillow would. How long does it usually take for y'all to go to sleep once you hit the bed? Like, I've been with Spec for a long time, and she usually falls asleep within like 10 minutes, from what I can tell. 30 seconds, man, I'm jealous. I like minimum 20 minutes, usually like within the hour or something. But I have good and bad phases of that. Like, it's not always, doesn't always take that long. I work like a 10-hour shift, so it's pretty easy. That's actually fair. When I was working in Japan, when I was like, when I'm working, especially when I'm doing like elementary and junior high school runs, the kids used to give me a run for my money. Especially when it was like lunchtime, we used to like play and stuff. So I would come back way more exhausted physically. That usually would knock me out. You can now study the commander. I'm very excited to see what this commander
I'd be
is.
glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Apparently they are people in the world. I don't think I know one personally who can operate very well on little sleep. Like having like 4 hours of sleep is perfectly natural for them or whatever. And apparently it's very difficult for someone to be to change from one type of sleeping to another type of sleeping. You know, once you most people are locked into the 7 hour, I reckon, average whatever to function properly. For me, I think I go about 6 hours most of the time.
What you want to know?
What you want to know? Oh, I got plenty of money. I wonder how that happened. Commander. Oh, hello.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks, I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've got a pretty good we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed, I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it. I'll do it, Chief. I usually get 6 to 7 hours of sleep, but I can't see how anything less than that can be healthy. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Jeds. You'd be surprised what you get used to, though. I sleep in breaks, sometimes 2 hours, sometimes 4, but I need a second nap most of the time. But at the end of the week, it catches up with me, and I sleep for longer times, like 10 hours. I had a friend just like that, Oz. In Japan, she would sleep on the weekends. Like, she would sleep right through the morning into, like, mid-afternoon. And only ever on the weekends. And then during the work week, she would just be, like, you know, there in the morning like anyone else. And we had to get up fairly early to get to work. And that's what she needed every weekend. For me, I try to sleep only once. There's definitely periods of my time where I take naps. Like I took one today because I had to be up especially early today. I try to avoid that because I'm not that great at naps unless it's fasting season. If it's fasting season, especially when I'm working, I try to squeeze in like a 20-minute nap while at work during lunchtime if I can. It feels rough, like going from like drifting off in 20 minutes to getting up feels bad, but it feels much worse not even getting that 20 minutes in. Like I've tested it. It just feels much worse with that. That 20 minutes makes all the fucking difference. It's insane. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. Alright. How about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something? Oh, is that why we're gonna go milk a cow?
Let's give it a shot.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
We can fall off. Let's get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about. Okay. Do you have any Can you help me? No, he's not gonna help me. Let's go milk a cow.
How you feeling?
You have a halal and fasting season. Jesus, that sounds like a food challenge champion. Nah, man. Fasting just, you know, the fasting month happens once a year. Moves up the calendar because it's based on the lunar calendar. And it's just like from sunrise to sunset, no food, no drink. You get used to it. My issue is that I can't wake up after 6 a.m. Even if I want to, and regardless of the time that I go to sleep, most of the time I wake up between 3 and 5 every single day, so I have to sleep early. Yeah, it's amazing how like your body clock kind of works with that kind of shit, right, Jeds? I'm definitely like that, though. I go through phases. Like after I just mentioned the fasting season, right? During fasting season, generally speaking, we wake up before sunrise so that we can have a pre-sunrise meal. It's literally called that, like Sahura meal. And sunrise is like, you know, 3:15, maybe 4 a.m. So I'll wake up at like 2 in the morning if I've already prepared a meal earlier, if need be, if I need to do it again. Make something to eat, and then go back to bed a few hours in or whatever. And so after fasting season's finished, I don't set an alarm anymore for waking up that stupidly early, but my body will still do it. So at least for like a month and a bit, I'll keep waking up at like 2 in the morning with like no warning, no rhyme or reason. Your body is just, your body's fun things.
Okay.
It really is first light, yes. That's why, like, people, I know everyone's got like their own tolerances to do with sleep as well. And, you know, it depends on your lifestyle. Like, if you're working night shifts, you will find a way to sleep through in the day. It's not going to stop you. Like, tiredness will conquer all.
Oh, yeah?
But for me, light is really difficult to sleep through. So Spec has went through the trouble of getting me like blackout curtains because I just can't when there's light. Sound I'm a bit more tolerant about. Like, I have a lot of wiggle room when it comes to different types of sound. I grew up in sharing a bedroom with my brother. Oh, that's really pretty at night. I didn't notice that they do something like this. That's nice. And he was a big snorer. And like, I shared a bedroom with him until I was like 18, so kind of used to that. Who is this guy? He's going to increase my tolerance, huh? It's a fun-looking chap. Who are you?
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into the entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against us in a debate? Oh, you want me to do a debate here? Interesting. Eloquence and imagination. I want to, but I want to also figure out this quest and find some milk. As becomes a cat during fasting season. There you go. I got myself one of those eye covers. Makes it completely dark, so it's nice for daytime naps. I use those when I'm traveling on planes. I've tried various different ones out, depending on the type of season. If it's already too warm, I hate anything against my eye. But it is good in a pinch. Hey, Hammy. I'm light sensitive during sleep too. I hate all so many dongles and electronic stuff. Has useless blue power LEDs. Yes. There is. Oh, you just reminded me. Well, Hammy, when we were in the village not that long ago, when me and Spec took a break together, we were sleeping at her like parents' village home thing because they were away, and we were sleeping in like the living room area with a pull-out bed, and they had like this really bright. It was like a digital clock, wasn't it, that used like blue light, and that was awful. I hated it. Oh, that also reminds me, I don't like ticking. That is one particular sound. Like, you know, like the ticking of like a traditional analog clock, like the tick, 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 tick. That drives me mad. That I can't stand. Snoring, bring it on. Don't give a shit. A ticking clock, I'm gonna break that shit so hard.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
So many things have blue light. I don't know, man. It sucks. My phone is permanently on that, like, what's it called? The one that kind of makes it warm light. I don't think anyone likes it. Ticking clocks relaxes me. More power to you, Cheese. I just can't stand it. Yeah, I've got a night mode on it. I thought there was another word for it, but basically my phone is always with that orange tint on it.
Oh, what a pity.
I use a cow. Can I milk this?
Hey,
I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not going to get mad at it, is it? Why would it be mad at us?
hey.
How are we going to do this milking thing? Is this another fairy? Yo! Another fairy? Why, hello there. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira, of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Huh. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. That's fun. I wonder if that's like a secret side quest or something where you keep finding the same character or something. Cat. 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 I wanna pet it. It's got a collar on it. Someone's cat. Blue light more possibly. We planning Cheese. Rain against the window too. Rain and thunderstorms I find incredibly relaxing. Yes. Me too. Me too. Pitter patter of rain against the window while I'm trying to sleep is awesome. It lowers or tries to get rid of blue light on the spectrum, which can help, which can keep people up. Also bad for the eyes. I can feel it, Kosha. Like when I flip from the orange setting to like the normal setting, like turn night mode on and off, there'll be a little space at the back of my eye. I can feel strain a bit. Blue light is the most energetic of visible light, so it stimulates more than other colors. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, human bodies are wild. That reminds me of like, I think it's places like casinos and in Japan, like pachinko parlors and stuff, pumping in fresh air, no clocks, certain types of lights to keep people like alert and aware, keep them pumping in the money and stuff. It's fascinating what we do with that kind of knowledge, innit?
Well met, eh?
Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this quest. Is there any hint on it? Apparently mellow milk. Right, then how do I make the mellow? Maybe I should just go to my kitchen and try it in my own kitchen.
Pardon? You have my thanks.
Very good.
Oh, we should have dailies in here as well.
Got it.
This one. During COVID, I had a London Underground ASMR video on because I missed the tube. Oh.
Got it.
There is something comforting about that kind of routine. I get you, Cheese. So I dreamed that was on the tube. Damn. What do we hear? I don't see it. I feel like I need to talk to someone very specific about it. Do I know any of the chefs? Like, there's no clue to this quest. Though I don't think there's a deadline either, so maybe not to get my knickers in a twist. Yeah, no deadline. The only other place I can think of is like maybe the inn. The long shop, or maybe someone somewhere there knows
Let's go.
I have a very important question. Hit me. Was it just silence because the drivers went on strike again? Damn.
Fancy it.
Fancy it. Monsters of the Mausoleum. Learn about the mausoleum. Perhaps Sobra is the reason it's now a den of monsters. What? Didn't I already do this one? I'll buy it anyway. It's not expensive. You'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was part of the reverence of deceased nobles, but for the president is likely because of the necromancer. Gelatine. Yeah, I think I've done this already. Yeah. Spelling hex, right. Excuse me, do you know how to make some milk stuff? Nah, specifically one type of meal.
All right then.
I guess another obvious thing, which I should have tried already, was just speaking to the same cook. Another thing I want to quickly check before we leave. When are you gonna have cherries again? Spec, when are cherries back in season? Spring, I'm told. Which sounds so long away. Let's check the recruitment center. Just anger because they're on strike and I'm sprinting for the bus, which is overly packed. So then I give up and go home back to sleep. I hated getting the bus daily in the UK. The buses sucked. It was more the people also sucked. I guess there's nothing else here. I would want to hope that the city buses are better, given the population and stuff. I'm not sure if it's a guarantee or whatever, but yeah, in my town in the northeast, it was shite. Yeah, yeah, absolutely cheese. After living in Japan as well, dude, I don't know if I can go back. The schedule in the UK where I was from, it was just like, I don't know. How do I even word the schedule?
shit's going on?
Bum, bum, ba-dum. It was like a suggestion, but it wasn't accurate at all.
Him? King?
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Tournament for the throne.
Stop that at once.
Yeah, they're both in the same area, but T-side more accurately, yeah.
Hate the rain.
That's terribly unfair.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Don't want to go to this tavern.
That's terribly unfair.
Just want to check the church before I head it off. I'm sure things might be very different now, geez, man. I haven't lived there for like 10 years.
Closure.
Ooh, another abacus. Mace. Oh, I already checked that these two were not as good as the one I already had anyway. Yeah, that one I'm gonna do. As I can, but the rest of them I will not. Yeah, okay. No wonder he wanted to leave. It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. Oh, you went to Newcastle once, alright. I went to Newcastle a handful of times with, you know, proximity, and sometimes I take the airport there. I'm surprised they don't link it up with GPS and phone apps like they do in Southern California. That would be wonderful, so that you could just like check in real time. Maybe, again, maybe they do now. How many? I have no idea. You know, time, a lot of things change when you haven't been around for a while. But like the common thing that would happen with buses when I was growing up was just there'd be no bus when it was scheduled for ages, and then 3 of them would show up. Sometimes the same numbered one as well. The traffic was just horrendous. Ugh. And then you get on, you'd have to pay, tell them where you want to go, pay, and then get the little slip. People spend forever doing the little pennies and stuff. In Japan, you just got in from the middle of the bus, and you just swipe a card, and that's it. And then when you sit down, oh sorry, you swipe a card, or you pick you pick a ticket if you don't have a card, and the ticket is just a little piece of paper with a number on it, and the number designates your jumping on point, and a screen at the top with your number on will show you how much you're paying, and then as you stay on the bus longer, the price will go up for that ticket. It was so much easier. Yeah, they've been moving us from being able to pay it on bus, trying to streamline it. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm sure it's inconvenient for some people,
All right, then.
but the people who are able
Where
to just swipe a card, it's gonna save so much time for everyone. Like, so for the people who can, I think it's worthwhile. Where else am I gonna check?
Let's go.
Check the tavern one more time. Then we'll give up on this quest for milk for now.
You have my thanks.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness. Wait, what food? A dish with soft texture, use mellow milk. Give that, give that, give that. Not yet. Oh, that uses... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hang on. Yeah, no, I know. I'm so... For God's sakes.
Where to?
Yeah, yeah. Fuck.
Where to?
Fuck. Give me a second. The underground in Tokyo's map is insanely confusing. I swear to God, Cheese, it eventually makes sense. I've traveled around Kyoto, around Osaka, around Tokyo, and it is mind-boggling. But I swear to God, once you nail it down, it makes sense. Okay, so it's not red grass. It's not this one. Mellow milk, corny stew. Let's make that.
Really?
Wait, why can't I make it? Oh, because I can't make it here? Is that why? A corny stew, if it lets me do that. Or else? Mellow milk. Benevolent bread, also. I think that's it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my face.
Am I doing this right, or do I need to wait till we're traveling to make something first, I wonder? Hey, Jing, welcome in. How you doing?
Hey?
Let me just quickly check while it's in my head. No. I have to wait until I make it. Alright, then I need to wait till we're on the road again, I guess. Here in America, the bus shows up sometimes. You get a pay card that you use, and if the bus is running late, it goes into express mode, where you have to press before you stop to stop right. Hong Kong and London have spoilt me. Even Moscow was easy, right? Another fine during a regular day on my job. This kid's last name is Makes Cold Weather. No. No, don't, no. At least it's a surname, so it's the whole family, I guess, Jing? Is it spelt like that as well? That's insane. How you doing, by the way, Jing? I hope you're good. Okay, so we're not doing any of that. We need to wait till on the road for that mission. What else can I do today?
All right. Where to?
I could spend time with people. Let's go and have a debate with that guy that we saw on the streets. He had a really fun design. I wonder if he's, whatchamacallit, like a dude you can speak to. Dude you can speak to, you know what I mean?
That sounds right.
Ridiculous.
Time to debate.
Leave it out, mate.
I'm in totally the wrong place.
Oh, what a pity.
Ridiculous.
There he is.
Everyone listen. I am...
Loveless. His name's Loveless.
Huh?
Not the Momo grandma, but he's a junior. No. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? What weapon is he using? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
This interesting.
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen. I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts. Free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze, you've got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martina, though? Loveless is playing the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? You'd put taverns out of business. Alcohol won't bring equality. I'll make food free. I don't know where this argument's gonna go. This seems like a really dumb idea. I don't think alcohol's gonna bring equality, for one, and I think it will put the taverns out of business. I appreciate the luck, cheese. I'm gonna go with the taverns out of business.
Hang on.
If alcohol's free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you thick? The country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did you catch that part? Whoa, Loveless was thinking that far ahead. He's smarter than I thought. I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless of all people, hard to watch. Oh, are you kidding me? Hear that? I'm winning. Now run along, little buzzkill. That debate didn't go as well as we'd hoped.
Give it a shot.
But this is just the beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit too.
All right.
Alright, I'll take it.
Time marches on.
It's a
and the
dumb
age of
argument
new
that the
king draws
where else is the
nearer.
money gonna come from? It's such a ridiculous argument.
All right then.
Okay, I can spend some time with Maria. All right. Let's see.
Why?
Followers. Can spend some time with Hulkenberg. Spend some time with Maria. Yeah, I think we should. Let's do Maria. I'll go for Yulti. You gotta go dumber and promise to cook the whole country for a year, as you have to give the people what they want. Have you not seen the USA? Just lie, lie, lie. If real world politics have taught me anything, honestly, I can't. I've got no retaliation. You're both correct. Or do I need to talk to Fabienne to initiate that? Okay. You. Yep.
Sorry.
No, I get it. I get it.
You.
Best of luck, honestly. To all of us. For the next, what is it, 4 years? I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. That's odd. I may have an idea.
About that.
I am happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wrench! Look at what you've done! Oh no.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? That damn brat spilt me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne? I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Humph. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor kid. It's just an accident. You don't have to... Yeah, are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? She'll not want me here anymore. She'll never abandon you. Why would you think? Why would you think that? What do you mean by that? But Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Come on, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not a family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
My Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne?
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared for you. He did it for both of you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He did it for both of you. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place, for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, you can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear daughter, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm with my family. No. The facts, the corruption runs deep. That it does, Oz. That it does. I managed to escape that wherever I've gone, to be honest with you. Spec, is my eye drops over there? Can you pass them to me? If you don't mind. Oh, I forgot to put them in today. My eyes are a bit dry. Thank you. Maria looks so sweet. I think I missed when you met her ages ago. Who is she? So Maria, she was from the very first episode, Jing. Maria is the daughter of Grius, I think his name was, which was a guy who was on your team at the very early part of the game, who ends up being killed when he tries to take Luis out, who is like your nemesis, basically. And he's been working to like help the prince revive since. Oh, my eyes. He was a nice guy. I liked him. He had a beard and he was old. I thought he was going to be on my team forever. Then the game lied to me. Oh, God. Sorry, Spec, can you pass me tissues as well? Tissues. Do you see any tissues nearby? Is that it? Oh. My eyes are all watery now. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Whoa, so she's like the first social link, I think? Oh, my nose. I really like her. She's cute. Yeah, she's been through a lot. And people have been jerks to her because I think she's off mixed race as well. Increases post-battle experience. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Yo! That's awesome. That's huge, actually. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, we have an ad starting? Oh, like now. Fuck the prejudice, tell me about it. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost a job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. That he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. Oh.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Yeah? Thank you.
Well then.
Yeah, I put the little magic dust particles there.
Yeah.
I'll check it after stream how it looks.
What should we do?
Oh, my nose. Okay, so we spent time with her. Can I cook in the runner now that it doesn't take any time, or does the runner have to be moving? Let me see. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Okay, so it has to be on the road because it has to be while we're making things. Okay, doc. Why does this have a symbol on it? Ah, whatever. Alright, who else can we spend time with? Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry, that's on me. Follower. Heinzme. Nuros. Ah! Brigitte. Let's do that. Spend time with her dog. Me? Oh. If you were a companion on here, Jing, I'd be there immediately, okay? No hesitation. I'll wait 20 seconds to initiate this for anyone who's on an ad right now. Whee! Look at the little dust effect. It's so cute.
Now what am I to do?
Bow, 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 bow. Bow.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, welcome back from ad break hell.
Ah, just you.
Do a kickflip. I wish I could, Oz.
Sorry.
Come inside. Sorry, what was the beginning of that? Something happened. Check one. We'll go there. Just go home. Oh, interesting. Wonder what's wrong with her. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. What? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. No. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in, disguised as a vendor, and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world, if only I had disappeared instead? Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Don't give her the book, dude.
What?
Yeah. Even Sora can do a kickflip. What kind of hero are you? Oh, absolutely, Oz. You're right. But in this kid's defense, he does ride a sword. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I relate to Brigitte. Profound sadness and a grasping to truth. Profound sadness?
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increase skill inheritance slots for merchant lineage to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycon Magic Association. Ooh. Ooh, let's go and check that out.
In any case.
No more swords as it's time for guns that kill the dog. No argument here, Oz. If I find that dog and they've touched a hair on his fucking mane, I'm gunning them all down. With my sword if need be. I'll still keep visiting.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I'll help.
draws nearer.
Is this even your sword though? What are you talking about? Is this even my sword? I think it's my sword. I paid for it, didn't I?
All right then.
Actually, I don't know if I did. I might have found it somewhere. But it's mine. Finders keepers.
But
Is it? Oh, yes, sorry. It is. To Metal Gear Rising. Correction, Jeds. This isn't even my sword! Oh, what a good game. My bad. Yeah, my bad too. It's all good. All good. Right, who are we going to spend time with? We could spend time with Hulkenberg. What else? 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 I don't really feel like debating with that guy again. I think Hulkenberg would be fine. Oh, let's check the Igniter shop. They said that there might be new stuff there, right?
Let's go.
got a minute?
Yeah.
Talking nonsense. Now what am I to do?
Okay?
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, more stuff. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you, considering an upgrade of better stock. I wonder if they're going to be igniters that will do, like, damage to multiple things. Ooh, appraise. Oh, I forgot I didn't appraise these things. Let me just do that very quickly. These are really cheap. Damascus Club. Okay. Okay, here we go. A strength igniter enables the multi-target attack raising skill mage group strength when equipped. Interesting. Alright, so there's 3 new things. They're very expensive. They will put me out of pocket. Just one of them. They do grant skill stuff. A defense one, a hit evasion one, and a strength one. A hit evasion one might be pretty cool. I think hit evasion in this game, from the experience that I had from last stream, is quite potent. But nothing to worry about right now until it goes on sale. I'm not paying that much money for it. When he doesn't grow on trees, though it might in this universe. Who the fuck knows? Right, shall we spend time with the Berg?
Now then.
Now then.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time to improve our chances of building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Aj, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully, they shall win me more measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the king's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'd ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm? What is he accused of? Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the royal knights. Honor? What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten my oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolence. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are. Did they just kill him?
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Well, I like this guy's armor, though. Rodan, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You cur! You infinite coward! I don't think I've ever heard the phrasing infinite coward. I like it. Oh, this gets better. You poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One must almost think you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it. Wait, try it. If that's what you want.
What?
Ash, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity he stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg. Let me at him.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
As I apologize, I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? Now shake my hand.
You have given me such
Knight lineage skill increased to 2. Shame there's only one new ability, but that is a pretty good ability.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Ooh. Someone's stirring the plot. I like all these stories so far. What is my purpose? You pass butter. Alright, what are we doing? Anyone to spend time with this night? I'll spend more time with Heisme, but he doesn't wanna. Would have much to say to you. Give it my current eloquence. Guys, I need to get my eloquence up. If eloquence is the thing that gets me to talk to Heisme, new priority. My eloquence needs to be way higher than this.
Well met, eh?
That guy who was debating, he increases eloquence. I think there's a book as well.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh god, I went the wrong way again. Should I milk the cow? Can I milk the cow at night? Is there another cow around here? This is the only cow I've seen, I think.
Oh, what a pity.
What is it?
Kids still selling stuff? What do you sell again?
Excuse me?
Like rocks or some shit, right? Do I have one of these?
Talk.
You have one right now, then just leave it. Sorry, kid, I'll come back later.
Oh,
Boo, 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 boo. He fucked off. If I stand up and give a speech on the podium, I bet that'll draw some
this
attention.
place.
Interesting. Given the speech, you should improve my eloquence. Let's do it. Nighttime speech, here we go.
Gone to shite, this has.
What did he just say? Our young are leaving the droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies would you prioritize to protect remote town like ours? Let's promote local delicacies. Let's place more effort on tourism. Let's put more power into industry. Interesting. I don't think local delicacies are going to make people stay in the town. Because I feel like the food's probably already kind of good. Let's promise the masses cake so we can talk sweetly to the assassin. Right? Right? If only. Let's place more effort on tourism. Tourism would bring in, yeah, outsiders and maybe would promote some internal jobs. More power into industry is very vague. You would not stay for a cinnamon roll? Well, yeah, you wouldn't. Like, you wouldn't give up an opportunity for cinnamon roll. I'm gonna go with the power one, but I feel like it's a trick. You can be like, no, we don't want to turn into the city. No, I'm not sure at all.
Grand, innit?
Oh, not a bad idea that, but what kind exactly? Those gits in the capital couldn't do right by us if they tried. I managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has slightly improved.
Now then.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Eloquence.
Eloquence. Alright, I can finally talk to Heisme again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
All right then.
I want to talk with Mr. Oh, Maria already comes to mind. That's awesome. We can spend more time with... Oh! Gallica we spend time with or not? No, okay. We can spend more time with Maria, it looks like. Yeah, probably what we're going to end up doing, I guess.
All right.
I'm curious about, like, if I should do a quick run around to see if there's any other side quests that have popped up. Like the one in the tavern with the cook, right? That just seems to have opened up now. I should make sure I check if there's anyone else who might need a hand. Just think, as would you like to talk to someone, or would like to talk to someone while having cheesecake? No, listen, listen, Oz, you're right. Cheesecake, cake in general will make everything better. I just don't know if I can put hopes and dreams on a cake. It can't hurt though. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's not gonna hurt my chances.
How did this happen?
One of these can I milk? How can this happen? There's a
Pardon?
bench. What do you sell again? Sells water, doesn't he? Right, don't need that. Don't need to talk to you right now.
Thank you.
You probably don't have a quest. Wait, what did you just say to me? A little while back, there was this daft traveler ran away here to Martira. You see, the abandoned tomb is near town. He got taken in by this rumor there was some special treasure there, but he found a monster instead of gold and nearly died. What kind of treasure was it? Hold on now, you interested too, mate? Not trying to stop you, but don't go any details on the matter. But you know who would? One of the informers. All buggers are into everything. Yeah, I've already done that.
Just a sec.
What are you doing? You can't just barge in there. Why not? Alright, fine, fine. Right, let's try through here. I have a quick scan of the premises.
Thank you kindly.
Hey,
I wonder if this has changed.
stop that at once.
You are not to go outdoors. But I'm bored of the I guess this hasn't changed because the turn hasn't turned over yet. Never mind.
Thank you kindly.
State of the place won't change until we're at the end of this deadline.
Lovely. Stinking believable.
Nope. I don't think any of these are quests. They'd have like an exclamation mark on them.
Talking nonsense.
Who's this?
Freedom, I say!
Freedom, I say! I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished! As much as I would love to, oh Christ, no, wait, no, stop it. I like him, I've got nothing against him. Oh God. He's on the right track. You! I just want to check the rock out for a second, mate. Let me touch it.
Isn't that... Hey. Oh.
Yeah, I get it. Just give me the points.
Yep.
Alright, I don't think there's anyone else I need to talk to, but there's one other area over here with the kids. Oh no, I forgot there's an area up here, yeah. Oh, you give me an item.
What is it?
Alright, I think I'm pretty satisfied. Don't see anything on the map either. Let's go and spend some time with Maria again. So she's Ishkia and Rogue, I guess. How do you like the idea of having time spent on activities as a resource in this? I like idea conceptually, but I just been watching random parts. It's very similar to Persona in that kind of way, right? Like Persona definitely had the breakup of the social links and how they didn't feel very optional because they play a heavy part in your character's development, as do these things. Like they give me access to different job types and stuff like that, Hammy. I think it's fine as long as it doesn't become overbearing, because I think the whole purpose of it in terms of gameplay is that it balances out all of the dungeon crawling, you know? In that respect, it's nice to jump back and forward. When it becomes a bit too overburdened is when like one gets more heavier, outstays its welcome. What does help, and what I'm enjoying so far, is that the individual stories and connections with these social characters are interesting. I think that's huge, you know? And I guess if you're really bothered by them, or if they weren't engaging for me, you could just skip them. As in, like, you could just engage the actual social link and just, you know, skip the dialogue altogether. So, yeah. I feel like, but I might not be the best person to ask for that, but that's just my 2 cents on, like, my experience with this so far. I'm sometimes quite bad when it comes to min-maxing things. I don't go out my way to min-max, but I do like to squeeze as much resources as I can, and sometimes that will burn me out. The example I have is Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which I loved, by the way. I loved 3 Houses. I put like 80 hours into that game, but I only ever completed like one storyline because on subsequent playthroughs, I got so sick of exactly what I'm doing here, basically, which was just talking to every goddamn social link to like squeeze all those resources out. In Persona, they give you a chance to learn more about the characters you like, and by making it a light resource, it makes the time feel valuable, since all the time gets you something supplemental. Yeah, it does. Like, it's a big thing, isn't it, getting these, the archetype boosts, you know? Like, it's a massive impact on the actual gameplay.
Mister.
So it makes it worthwhile. And I felt like in Fire Emblem, it was worthwhile, but as you put it, it felt maybe a bit more... The increments were very small, I think, in Fire Emblem. It pays off in the long run, as opposed to this one where, like, once you do one of these interactions that we have here, leveling up their rank really bolsters the archetype in a very meaningful way. Being shy, tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Aww. In Fire Emblem, a lot of the interactions can fall flat, with just a few standouts. Yeah, I don't disagree. I thought the casts were very likable, Kosha, like 3 Hours specifically. I thought it was a great game, and I thought they did good stuff, but there is a lot of filler. But again, it's a very long fucking game. Not unlike this one, like 80 hours on any video game is a big ask. Like for me, I guess, I'll just speak for myself. To ask me to go back into that to see the other things play through with a relatively similar cast is difficult for me. Someone once said they feel like one proper conversation stretched out into 4 parts. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I agree with that. Like, a lot of the individual stories that you get in Fire Emblem are interesting, but it does feel like sometimes it takes a while to get those going. I'm always in favor of streamlining those kind of things, especially when it comes to relationships and stat boosting things, because I feel like there's a wasted opportunity to, like, if you're passing out like stat bonuses that like a +1, +2, you know, which this game does do when you level up as a +1, +2, so in the long run you feel stronger, right? But if you get a +5 or something, or like a big increment boost where you unlock like a completely new slot or an archetype, it feels so much better, you know? Let's just not talk about the blown your wife feature. Excuse me, Kosha, which version of Fire Emblem did you play? Yeah. Oh, I never played Fates. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Fates was the one though where there was like 3 of them. Like there was Fates, Conquest, or there was like 2 versions and then Fates or something. I don't remember exactly how it was set up. Right. Awakening, I guess, was the one before that one. Awakening I did play. I like that one a lot. Hey, Spec! Are you come to save me from Tofu Hell? You would blow on the hole at the bottom of the 3DS. That's what it was for. Oh my god. That feels like, hey, we're on the 3DS. Let's use every feature. They got to the mic. I'm like, oh, can we use voice recognition? They're like, hell no. It's not that good. And they're like, well, what can we do? We can blow on it. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him, you finished brain? What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be relieved. Your Papa must be happy.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Maybe you can make people smile?
In that case.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Oh, I wonder what I could do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make her look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea. You don't need me there. It's the whole family. Oh, what's my character doing? I'm gonna say that's a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Oh, what are you doing, Maria? Oh, I just want to slap us. Oh. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Gosh darn it, kids. Blow on your wife to raise affection. It works every time. You know, I'll give it a try, Kosha, and I'll let you know how it works out. The original Zelda game for Japanese Famicom had an enemy that could be defeated by blowing into the 2-player controller mic the system came with. That's incredible, Hammy. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't see what we got. What was that, healer something? Fuck. Did anyone see what that said? Shit. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
If so,
I'll ask Nurus. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurus.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Why would you slap us? It's the thing, isn't it, Jing? That like, if something's being really cute and adorable, you just got the urge to hit it. Do you not get that? Do you not get that? Like, I wouldn't actually hit her. I've been surrounded by children my entire life. I haven't hit any of them. Don't worry. But like the urge to be like, oh, you sweet thing, and then you just want to hit it. Calling that, gents, I preface it by saying that I've not hit a child ever. Okay, I've been a teacher for a long time. None of them are injured. I just get the urge to crush them into a pulp. Oh well, Kosha's got it bad. Squeeze, not hit. Sure. Yeah. I don't mean like physically I'm gonna hit them. I just wanna, a bit like what Kosha said, but less violent. Like the whole crushing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I should phrase it correctly. I do not condone hitting of children, of course. I need to push myself harder. Oh, Heisme. We can finally spend some time with Heisme. Sick. Heisme it is.
It's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battle ahead will demand no less of me. Alright, so he wants me to train with him? Let's go. Too late, it sounded fake as hell anyway when you said it. What are you on about? Don't hit youth as not cool. Way to get cancelled. I want to say again, I have not hurt a single child, okay? At least none that, you know, you would be able to get evidence about. I'm able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Cue off clip of Asa slapping people at a barbecue. That one barbecue course yet where they were just all so adorable and I just went, I was just unhinged. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I'll hope you're ready to be here for a while. I'm all set, baby. If you have to say I've not hurt a single child, it makes you guilty already. What do you mean? Wouldn't it be guiltier if I didn't say that? Apologize for being cute, as I said. That's right, I just threatened them. That's better. I guess it is marginally better.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'll be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I couldn't keep up one more time. You are so cool. I don't think that's what he wants to hear. Yo, username, welcome in. How you doing, man? I do like to keep up with your movements. Our throne king. Wide open, you say. Apparently, I'm wide open. Yeah, movement today wasn't good, username. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Oh no, I didn't mean to say Yos. Oh. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Yeah, I didn't mean to select that one. Whatever. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well.
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then.
Want to keep going?
Then.
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. Whoa. Is he made like a little thing and a thing here? It's like a little thing and a thing? That's cool. I'm okay, thank you. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, so far so good. This here, as I'll DM you, go for it. How is Spec and the kitty? Both are doing well. Well, Spec's in a little bit of pain. But Kitty's doing very well. He's snooping about. What's this game plot about? Oh, dude, username. This game so far has been really, really enjoyable. It is JRPG done by Atlas from the Persona team. Persona typically is like high school setting, a lot of demons, Shin Megami Tensei style, turn-based combat, exploiting weaknesses, some hard storytelling, like in a good way, where they deal with like, you know, social issues and especially about kids of that age. This game is set in a fantasy setting, as you can tell by Heisme here, and the story is way more political and culturally charged, where there's like similar things to our world but displayed with different kind of tribes and cultures and their interlocking relationship, and some, you know, magic thrown in there for good measure to make it more fantastical. So far, the character relationships and the overall storyline has me very invested. I'm liking it a lot so far. You want to become magical president, save a little boy. There we go. Thank you, Kosha. Moves on being great. I feel you, man. I hope it gets better. Oh, yeah, Spec's alright. She's just having some spinal stuff realigned. How do I word it? Mind me sharing. What was it? What's it called again? Scoliosis? Slip disc? Okay, dealing with a slip disc and scoliosis. I watched a guy called Chilled Chaos a lot on YouTube, and he kept saying if things were kosher. When I made a YouTube account, I took this name, and it became my identity. Oh, also kill all humans. yeah, kosher's right. Kill all humans. That is the idea. Always good to rearrange your spine. I'm with you, Deacon. Talking about spines, though, Deacon, how is your lower spine doing, my friend? Are you feeling better now? Spinal stuff real. Yeah, so, well, Spec has, like, scoliosis, the spine being bent since she was a kid. So it's just something that she has to just keep up with a lot. I also have a slip disc, so I feel for her. I also have, I think it's C3, 4, and 5. Actually, it's more than that. There's like 4 discs slipped in my neck region, Deacon. Sounds like she got a Fatality Mortal Kombat treatment. Kinda. I'm nearing 4 weeks of fucked up on my back. Yeah. Does that mean like you're moving around a bit better, Deacon? Or is it still one of those things? When I was getting to like 4 weeks in, I was always like full of ambition. And then whenever I try to do something, I was always overdoing it. I will do. Username says... Oh wait, you're already here. Never mind. CP3O, thank you, Jing. Jing's just crashing the party. Yo, Star Wars, am I right? But I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, with the way CP3O moves, yeah, his back needs alignment for sure. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? This is so fucking cozy. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did they taste like?
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. Huh? It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning? Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ugif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. Ah, I like Heismer.
My boy.
You worked wonders last time, I expect this time too. Oh. Ah, yo, Deacon, thank you so much for the 25 consecutive stream streak, dude. Much appreciated. That is a big number, thank you. Reduces the mag cost of stunning the thief. Displays the location of strong enemies on the dungeon maps. Interesting.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I really like Heisman as a character. I like all of the band of characters, actually. I think they're all really likable. God, how much time do I have? Am I not done yet? Yeah, well, I'm not spending time with anyone, it looks like.
All right, then.
Oh, stuff is on sale. Good to know. Guess I can check the stalls again. I don't remember if there was anything else I needed.
Let's head there right away.
Boogie the Clown's face weeds me out. Oh yeah, did you send me something, Kosha? Hang on. You mentioned you sending me something. I just completely forgot. My bad, man. The Slap? Is this very long? Should I play it now? Hang on. Like a minute long. I guess I'll watch it afterwards. Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah. Where you see cute things. I think I've seen it before. I'll check it out after stream properly. I got asked to estimate a new project at work. I wrote the code for the project in June when I heard mumblings. Should I say 2 weeks? At least, Deacon. At least.
Thank you.
How much do you reckon you could ask? Should I get some medicine? Yeah, more medicine. There we go. Got 99 medicine, that'll do. This stuff was pretty good. Get some of that. I don't think I need anything else. Someone out here selling things as well, or was it the lady? Yeah, she's selling some meat. On sale, right? This is on sale then. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe some armor wouldn't go amiss.
Lovely.
I do need to sell some weapons. I feel like I've got lots of duplicates of. Oh yeah, I will say by the way, yesterday, Baldur's Gate. What a game! Holy shit! I want to speak to Haley about like potentially trying to stream that game more than once a week, because like I've got a bad feeling that if we're doing it once a week, I'm gonna forget some stuff. Like we're still learning the game, right? So it might be worth our while putting in a bit more time. I don't know when we're both gonna find time, but I'm gonna bring it up with her anyway. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. Oh, these are very... Oh, they only had one anyway, right. The mechanics take just a bit to get into, but it's so good. I really enjoyed having things play out in different ways, Deacon. And like experimenting. The dipping of the sword in the fire, the shooting the barrel kind of things. Learning what the your move action is compared to the bonus action and the differences between them. The jumping mechanics and stuff. I will say like the only thing, it's a little bit clumsy on a controller, but I'm guessing I'll figure that out in time, you know, like you just get used to it. But I'm really enjoying it so far. It's really fun. I just hope you have a better time at the rough point I hit in Act 1. I hope we do too. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to talk to Haley more about this and her mileage, so I won't speak for Haley. But when we were having difficulties with a harpy, or even when we fell down to the thing, I love shit like that. Like, I like going against a situation where I have to try different things out, you know? That's why I don't mind save scumming, because I want to just see what the game allows me to do, you know? I just want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if the game will let me pick up a corpse, walk it outside of town, drop it and loot it. I'm just curious. And it's very rare to meet a game that can satisfy that kind of curiosity, because you're always coming against like the invisible walls of gameplay. The fact that the invisible walls are much wider than I expected is such a pleasant surprise. I might send both of you a quick cheat sheet on some common mechanics, since a few of them through you too. Sure, Deacon. Yeah, if you think it might be useful for us and it's not spoiling anything, if it's just something that we can use as a reference, given the fact that we are doing it once a week. The control bit did look very clumsy. It's just trying to remember what button does what on it. And then sometimes navigating the map during combat, you could see like when the harpies were attacking, the camera would like only focus on where the harpy was jumping from and not to where they were going to. That was a bit irritating. The basic mechanics of D&D, yeah. There are fights where you can learn how to properly use your abilities and experiment, then fights that revolve around mechanics that can just be devastating, the latter of which screwed me over. Gotcha. I gotta jump into a meeting where my boss tells me how poorly I'm doing, so I'll be unemployed after this. Kidding, I think, but gonna leave you alone. Best of luck, Jing! If that boss knows what's good for them, they won't be spouting any of that nonsense. You would often select attack and then relay on the game to move you, but I find it's better to move first, then decide your attack. 100% kosher. That's like what that one time I felt screwed over where I accidentally swung into the air when I was just trying to move into range and then just see what the probability was of a few other attacks. And then when I switched to the the pokey stick, the spear, I noticed that my sweep attack and another attack was using the stats of my crossbow, and I was confused. So I switched back to sword, which I guess was a little bit weaker and didn't have an ability like the spear did. But then my abilities came back, because then Deacon mentioned as well, different weapons will have different ability capabilities. Yeah, the game's pathfinding is sometimes quirky. Right. Yeah, it is. Tell you that much.
Lovely.
Why do I sound extra British? I don't know. Why do I sound extra British today? Oh, can we have some tea? I'd love a cup of tea. Oh, could you put a spot of honey in it, darling? Yeah, different skills can cool.
Lovely.
Something else in the flask. It'll never cool down. Different skills can come with weapons, but it will show you all the attack skills with all the weapons range and melee. Yeah, I noticed afterwards there were little icons to display those. Chip and all that jazz. Yeah, that's correct. That's what. Yep. As Zombie would say, bloody.
Amazing.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to raise my eloquence, I think. I was going shopping, wasn't I? Hang on, let me just check if there's anything up here. Oh, there's a sale going on here too. Well, shiver my knickers. Where shall we, Okay, let me go and consider if I'm going to buy anything from this store. Everything was stupid expensive, but I'll just poke my head in.
I've got quite.
It is on sale now. Yeah, 78k. Enables the multi-target hit and evasion raising skill. Defense igniter. And strength igniter. I think one of these would be good. But I think 78,000 Reeve when I have 98,000 Reeve, not gonna happen today. But I want one of them, mark my words. Next time they're on sale and I'm feeling a bit flush, I'm buying one of those.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna have a sneaky look, see if I can go into the dungeon still or not. Let me save again. How do I save? Something on the D-pad. That one. Do. Nope, won't let me. Good to know.
All right then.
Nothing else I want to do here, to be perfectly honest, so I guess I can just spend time with randomers, maybe get some info on a different, on one of the races. What are they called again? The fuck, I forgot the names now.
Well then.
The people who wear the masks. What are they called again? With 3 eyes. What are they called again? Mustari, there we go. The Mustari clan.
Got it.
That hunker K that you gave the kids would come in real handy right now. Yeah. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, Oz. It's too late, but when you have a proficiency in a skill, you get a bonus on the roll called a modifier. There's a setting in the game when you start to change how significant that modifier can be. I like having it high because I don't like my character being likely to fail on things they're supposed to be good at. Yeah. That's why, like, I have a high modifier in the strength thing. I noticed that. And I took one off in the intimidate and I put it somewhere else, but I don't remember what I put it on. Some sort of knowledge check, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll check next time we're in that world.
All right then.
Alright then. Alright,
Let's go.
let's speak to a randomer here. We could do some more debating, but maybe I've done enough debating for now, you know? That one is wisdom. That one is knowledge. Not knowledge. Help me understand.
Really?
Tolerance. Sure.
Well, I see.
Have you been to Pregnante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet, we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different anywhere else. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. Look at that practice with an S. Imagine that, eh? Oh, excuse me. We have an ad starting soon, but I think I might want to take a break soon. So I'm going to snooze it one time to get through this dialogue, and then I'll take a break to go and pee. The points do very little unless they change the modifier from 1 to 2, and the higher the modifier change, the more points it needs. So if you take 1 point from a skill you aren't good at and put it in something that you already have a lot of points in, it might not give you any bonus. But you can gain points later on, so it can be worth it in the long term. Got you. Who did the spell check in this game? Me. It's British English, alright? Calm down. Jeez. What are the Sanctism's goals? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Spec. I'm just dealing with hot tea. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctism dogma, or ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word clausure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of parallels there to the Abrahamic religions for sure. Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Yeah. Okay. Looks like my dyslexic ass looks right to me. Someone else says sounds it out, cause Oz, yeah, that looks right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is you've a further interest in the Mustari. I am very curious about the Mustari. Learning about the Sanctism religion is interesting to me because they directly oppose the Elder, and the game hasn't really given me a description of why they are so, why that is such, right? Like if I recall correctly, if I go to like Elder. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. That's the only quote that we get, but I'm not sure what this magic is. Now, the obvious thing, I guess, would be leaning on the fact that our character has the ability to use magic without the igniter. And maybe the fact that he doesn't know any of the Elder means that he doesn't actually know that that's just a trait of the Elder. That would work. That would make sense to me. That why the Church would oppose him. Therefore, you know, like they're scared of lack of control to the populace with igniters as well. If there's a race out there that can just do that shit for free. All right, and then on that note, I'm gonna go and pee. And when I come back, we're gonna do something. Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get like technical, like, cause like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomato. You know what I mean? Hang on, that's not. hang on. I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomato is a vegetable. Is that where I was going with it? But it's a fruit. You know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here. Do for me.
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you
don't know
talking
what's
about?
exhausting.
We're the one after. How? You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about pillows.
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times.
Talking about pillows.
Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between. He came back in one. They came back in one time just eating something, and he's like, "Yo, what's up?" Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh.
I live for.
Give me a warning next time.
Yeah, I told you to stand back. Ah, crap. Oh, she's actually. Oh God! Did you see that? He just smacked her on the side of the face. Oh my God! Oh, she wasn't ready for that. Oh my God! All right. Okay, don't go too far because you know you don't have much health. Oh God, he's up. Fuck me.
Oh,
Where do you guys?
what?
Don't go. Come back.
It
Don't
left
go.
you. It left you.
Don't go. Don't go.
Oh my god, it's gonna go
Don't go.
further and further.
Don't go. Oh my God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Drop that. Pick up that. Equip that. Don't equip that. Move over there. Unequip that. Get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on?
Oh my god. Is this a bad person? People are shooting at me. I don't know from where. I don't know what any of these buttons do. What is this?
I returned, but I forgot to hit the add button before I went. But the ad has started now. I will take this opportunity to do nothing but drink tea. Although I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world just to what else was I wanting to do? Can't think of anything else to do. I could check in with more to do with those other archetypes, but I figured might as well save that to when I actually need to fight something. Hot. Tea is hot. Tea is hot. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, what's my rank by popularity now? 981. Yo, we're on 3 digits popularity, baby. I'm in the top 1,000. Something light. Yeah.
What do you think?
What do you think? Supporters. Oh. Who? Katarina? I don't know where they are. Yeah, why would you... Don't know where they are. Don't feel anything. Oh, I need more courage? Ooh. Oh, for this guy I just need more stuff. Yeah, I wonder how close I am to that actually. Neuros, what do I need? Don't feel anything. Alright. Eyes me. Don't feel anything, don't feel anything. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
I wonder if they'll let you read the books on the religions.
Fascinating.
Depending on what they have, there's probably summaries of them somewhere, I imagine.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting. Alright, so what was the new thing that we got? My gunner's on 6. Commander. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Interesting. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Crit. Fire. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder... Okay. So it's offensive orientated, I guess. As a support. It's interesting. Well, for 3 turns. Wow, that's really good. I wonder what that goes into afterwards. Curious. The healer should also be pretty good to go back into as well, I imagine now. Because of, what's her face? Medium. Revives one ally, that's nice. One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Increases the effects of recovery magic. Revives one ally with full HP. Some good stuff in here. A healer's always going to be nice to have, I think. Thief. Warrior. I'm curious about the commander. And the merchant also has multiple skill inheritance. Oh, okay. So, to go to the next merchant, whatever this is going to be, I need merchant 20, commander 10. My merchant should be pretty high. Yeah, I've mastered it. I just need commander 10. I think that's, whatchamacallit, oh, I can click on the heart. One.
This power.
Interesting. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. What was that about? Huh. If there's any other Easter eggs in here. Wild. Anyway, that's enough for me to want to be interested in this. What order should I do this in? Who should I make do this? I've done this to 6. Is there any other ability that I want? Get rate by 10. Hex giant removal. The back row deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict hex. That's not bad. But waiting for level 20, I think, would be a bit painful. Who has 2 thumbs and still has a job? This Guile. GG's, Jing. So was it just them asking you to come in and they're just like, yeah, Jing, you're killing it. Get back out there. I assume that's how the meeting went. I assumed you leaned in and be like, I know, and left. Dropped the mic. And they were probably left there being like, where the fuck did she get a mic from?
I see. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
This right here. All right.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm counting on you.
Did you bring the water cooler in? Drop some dude named Mike.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good.
Good.
I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Let's see what's next. That will take Commander 20. Icy Strike, so ice variants of the fire stuff. And light magic. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna fuck with this for a bit. He's still on his master roll, I guess. What's he on? 14. Hulkenberg is on the Magic Knight still. I think I'll leave her there for the time being. Eisme is on the Thief. Yeah, I put him back onto the Thief, didn't I? Yeah. He can almost get to wherever that is as well in due time. I'm gonna leave him there for like a hot minute. It's got a sub skill. It would be nice to either give him an element or yeah, some sort of recovery. Yeah, actually these are all pretty useful. He's already got Mudo. I could give him the Cyclone. He's already got slashy stuff. Let's do that. Alright. And then for Hulkenberg, what do you have? Oh, she has an extra one now. That's awesome. So she's got light, ice. Fire, electricity, first aid. We've got some passive stuff. Increases wielder's defense. Increases defense by 10. Raises maximum MP by 15. I think... Fire or electricity? Give her fire for now. I do like the shield arts a lot as well. Just wanted to be more versatile. I already set this one? Yeah. I'm up to Stroll. Slash boost, yeah, 20%. That costs so much money, but it's totally worth it. And then for me... I have bollocks right now. I'm going to be learning some fire stuff, so something to complement me. Electricity would help cover stuff I don't have. Boom, 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 boom. I do like the poison stuff. And it is like a piercing move, which I kind of like. Only usable from the back row though, and I'm using a character who's all about pushing in the front row. I'll do this until I figure out what I want to do with him. When do I have enough thingies unlocked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 3 more unlocked, okay?
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Oh, Moose came with just to hold me back in case I had to go off on a pregnant lady, but they knew this place would riot if I was gone, so they let me live another day. I only took so long to reply because this other chick was at my desk making a mess, grabbing a pumpkin spice latte lollipop from my unicorn. What the fuck? Who does she think she is? I also like fighting pregnant ladies. They have it too easy. Agreed. I'll bring you in the next time with me, Tika. God, pregnant ladies, am I right?
Why?
That's a bit sexist, actually. The pregnant men are just as bad. Where am I going? That's right, I've got fuck all to do.
Alright then. Where to?
I want courage. Methinks. Don't think I'm gonna get any courage on the streets. Eloquence could be good. I'm gonna go do some eloquence over here. It's like fighting 2 people. It's it is. Double the points, that's what I'm thinking. Just for min-maxing, you know.
Right. Boy there. Can this place?
I'm gonna go and yell. That was greatly exaggerated, Jing. I do not like fighting children. Although I do like the idea of us covering all the bases. Help and understand each other, stop Lewis's dictatorship. Let's end society's discontent. Sure.
My ideals.
Yeah, all very noble, but enough of this pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got? Oh.
Alright.
Well, I'll take it anyway.
Well then.
Alright, are we done now? Can I go and do mission?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems that way, doesn't it? That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get into Lewis's crew's graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some unright behavioral and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I think I did everything though. Like I'm out here like spitting rhymes. I don't know what else we want to do.
All right then.
What do you think?
What do you want me to do? Yeah, nothing to do there.
What do you think? Come to think of it.
Go to a cliff and check out my courage? Hell fucking yeah. Which cliff?
Amazing.
What's this? Oh, sick.
Try, yeah?
Yeah. Plunge me, baby. Good. Yeah, I have to lie to the Moz. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Also said your prayers. Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Whee! Exciting. No way, that wasn't so bad. Gallica, you've got wings. Plunge me, baby. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Oh, hang on. Spec is coming in with some shites for me. I'll take this. Right, I'm gonna get a little bit naked. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable with what I'm wearing, so I'm gonna change shirts. Foreign coin. Ooh. I wonder what the foreign coin's about. Well, maybe we could sell it for a pretty penny, you know? Thank you, this is so much more comfortable. Oh. Jumping from such heights to certainly increased my courage. Is it going to be by 3 or 2? If it's only a 2 increase, I'm going to be a bit miffed. There we go. Oh my god, now my chest can just breathe. Thank you, Deegan.
Alright.
Yo, that increased it by 4. Hell yeah. If I get that up a little bit more, we'll have the courage to speak to Brigitte, was her name? Fuck, if I knew this was going to give me 4, I would have plunged every day. Naked stream! Oh, apparently that raised our popularity. Who would have funked? Alright, not requests. I don't think there's any followers. Do stuff with, I think it was Brigitte who needed courage. Yep. Wait. I don't think I have enough courage though.
Ah, just you. But
I'll go wherever you go. Oh yeah, it's on 2 still.
sorry.
Ah, okay. Is there anything I can do tonight to pump up my my courage? Oh, actually, while we're here, one thing I did forget was to visit the I should have went there when there was a sale going on. The what is it called? Gloom Hall. Only open up at night.
Say there.
She there. Infused dark magic explodes when thrown. 100 fire damage. Ice, electricity, wind, light. Sinister. Prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Nah, that's it. I'm out, bro. Boko says she loves your dress, so cute, but don't fight her even though she's pregnant. Oh, tell her I really appreciate it. And good luck with the pregnancy, of course. I could speak to him. What else could I do?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, can we just do another? Can we just plunge again? Good luck sounds menacing, does it?
You have my thanks.
What do people say when they're pregnant then? Like, what do you say to someone when they're pregnant? You say like, congratulations
Stay there.
Well met, eh?
on the pregnancy. Goodbye to sleep. Like, what am I supposed to say? A special thin rope. I'll take this plunge. Let's go. Congratulations is an ordinary response. Huh. Well, isn't that assuming, Kosha, that the pregnancy is something that they wanted? You say you make a good team. Well, oh, right. Is that what you say? I don't fucking... It's first I heard. Oh, hey, thanks. Good luck with the dress shopping. I wish you many more. Okay, listen, Jing, tell her, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Good luck with the pregnancy. I hope everything goes smooth and you and your little one have a bright and healthy future ahead of you with no threats from me. There we go. You might want to preface it that none of that was a threat or menacing. I'm sure you'll word it in a way that it won't come across like that. I think the correct response when someone tells you they're pregnant is, oh, how much longer do you think it's going to stay in there? How long has it baked for, Jing, can you ask? I wish you and your womb mate happiness. Oh, Christ. Oh, maybe we should just give advice. No bungee jumping. May what be in your favor? May the odds be ever in your favor. Everybody had bad days, but tell you what, this is to commemorate your survival. Gambling stall silver. I was too scared to make the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt. I'll take it. Yes, I am fearless.
Why, that's...
I said it verbatim, and she said thank you. It was heartfelt. Oh, okay, yeah, we did it, guys. It's all good.
Time marches on.
Y'all are making me nervous that I'm coming across aggressively or I'm saying something evil. I'm a nice guy, aren't I, Spec? Oh, she said sure in a very like uncertain way. Lol, okay, god damn it, Jing.
Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update,
Our last had a big fucking head and couldn't flip over, so we had to go out the front. Aw. You're the nicest child slapper we know. God damn it. Open the bay doors. Well, I hope everyone got out safely, Deacon.
so far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner
Oh, where's my tea? This is going to
and
be a good tea
fueling
drinking
mayhem.
moment.
Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates
what he did
who've
there.
outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
That dress
Military
color's a bit
strength's
unfair.
not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then?
Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Isn't he speaking about specific people like he said he couldn't a second ago?
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
I guess we're on our way. It was the least scientific thing I have ever seen. Just slice her open and grab the baby by the foot and give it a good yank. Oh, is that what they call like a C-section? Is that the terminology spec? Oh, cutting it from there. Oh, so what is Deacon talking about? What type of section is that? A section? B section? Oh. Yeah, the yanking. Yeah. Right. Yes, as right. Oh, was it your sister who also experienced that? Yeah.
Ooh, we'll do it. Right, some fancy. Oh, they grabbed her jumping on it.
What? So apparently, Spec's sister, they had to spin the baby.
Yeah.
So they just started jumping.
They pushed down on.
They pushed down on the stomach.
Like kind of jumping
and the doctor was trying to push down on the stomach and spin him. Wow. That sounds least scientific as well. Yeah. We need to unspin your child. Have you got like a magnet machine? You got it? That's how I would do it. I would put a magnet in the baby, and then on the other side I'd get the thing of the magnet to attach to the belly, and then you can just fucking spin the bastard any which way you want. Yeah, I'm really glad everything went well though, Deacon. I never return after witnessing retreat within the depths of my soul. I don't know, man. They sent me home with a kid, which isn't the best possible outcome. Surely that was the intended thing, though, Deacon. It'd be much more upsetting if you returned home with nothing. You'd be like, all that hubbub on for what? If it was just a foot, that'd be even worse, possibly. Oh, man. Childbirth sounds terrifying. As long as it's the right kid, yeah, word. Anyway.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
You're positively miniature, man.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What the fuck is he dreaming about?
Sleeping on the bed.
It's sleeping on a good bed. It's roughly as clumsy as me, so I assume it's mine. There, that's the way to actually tell.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Well, why doesn't Heinz May have his own bed here? Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the fuck. Wrong button. The capital of the Principality of Oceania. If you punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, we're moving. Holy shit. Oh, we're moving.
Whoa.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to the ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey.
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision drones of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. How many times are they going to tell me about Oceania being the capital here? It being the capital of Oceania, sorry.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish?
That guy will throw something at you. Or... Oh, you need to remind me, by the way, to dump the ROM for you. Or,
can you hear me?
what's the game called again? Bravely Default. Can you hear me? If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. You can now plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the Igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Damn.
What to pick?
Mine. Yeah, she's been playing it on the 3DS, but because of her issues with her spine right now and back, she doesn't find it super comfortable to look down all the time. So I'm going to dump the ROM for her onto a laptop so she can continue playing it on there. Alright, let's do some dailies.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh.
Alright, we can finally make the thing that takes milk as well. Horny stew takes mellow milk. Anything else take mellow milk. This does as well. I'll make both.
Let's check.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
So.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Oh, that does look good. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left to do is let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep an eye on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Sweet.
Let's not.
Oh, we're gonna do that twice? That makes sense. Is this the culture thing? There's some seeds. If you plant those, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that?
Here's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Sure, let's just go for it. Let's check our seeds. Oh, we only have the seed? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I really like drawn maps or watercolored maps and stuff. Like from video games especially. Like the Witcher 3 map or this map.
Oi!
Oi! There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we've stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Okay, we have a bath. Not only can you acquire mag, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Cool, okay.
The breeze feels nice.
That's what we need, just more things to do in this game.
But...
Alright, so can I teleport while we're in this situation? That's kind of what I want to know.
Where to?
Oh, I can't. I really can't just zip back there right now. I was hoping to go and have a chat with, what's her face? Yeah. Alright, I guess bathwater it is. How do I get there? My work wife is having a boy. I'm so excited. Yo, baby boy! Is he cooking? Excited for the baby boy. Ooh, this must be Heismade joint. Cute. This whole notion of being on a ship, whether it be on the sea, in the sky, on land like this, with a little party like this, is such a comfy setting. You know, Jing, if they need some strong, powerful names for inspiration, you let them know about me, yeah?
Hey there. Yep.
Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Check bath salts. My agility will probably increase by 2. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, I get it. Yes. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. He'll be here in May. Crazy thing is, he has the same due date as our other work bestie. Oh, she's thinking TikTok or pistachio. Oh god. As in to tell people through TikTok
and the age of a new king
and to consume a pistachio. You've got until May to sort this out, Jing. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Heisme. We erected a tent up above, haven't you? Oh, sorry, Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull up the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, if you got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Egeef have capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Know his name? Huh, TikTok or pistachio. Is there a third option, Jing? If not, can you ask gently for a third option? Da 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 na na. Bum, 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 bum. Let's cook. Oh, that means I've done it before. Okay.
Alright.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is the most delicious ingredient. and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. If I couldn't like this thing enough, I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Look at him go! Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. I can't believe we made some bread with Heisme. That's awesome. Yeah, the third real option is actually pretty cute, Kai. Oh, Kai's a cute name. And honestly, against TikTok and Pistachio, I'm leaning heavily on Kai.
Hey there.
Harvest. Da, 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 da. Alright, time to spend some time with camaraderies. Courage, we already got up. What is this? Imagination? Ponder strategies. Yeah. Wisdom. Whiz me up.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle. Yo, how many of y'all play chess? It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense, defense, prioritize defense, full-scale counterattack. I would do a full-scale counterattack, personally. Balance probably seems like the best way to go about it, though.
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy base while maintaining my own guard. 'Twill be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
all right.
Hey, look at me, getting smarter. Azad Kai sounds like a strong name. Azad Kai sounds like a wonderful name. I prefer Shogi. Shogi's good. Yeah. Especially for a seriously Caucasian baby. Yeah.
Well then.
Whatever the color of the baby. Azad Kai sounds amazing. Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Alright, that was worthwhile.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Pretty.
This
is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. Or if the attack caused them. Huh? Oh, if the attack caused them, yeah. But my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Hey, we got some wisdom out of it. Am I going to be 3? Oh, so close. I know how to play chess. I'm just shy at it. Me too, Jing. Although I like to think I'm like maybe less than average. I can't think beyond like 2 or 3 steps ahead. I've never been good at like those type of people who can think 5 or 10 steps. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
We didn't loot anything? By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I should give that to Maria or not.
Below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
That's a 100% win ratio right there, Deacon. You remind me, does anyone remember when Mario 33 came out? I think it was 35. Mario, for the 35th anniversary, they made like a Battle Royale Mario game where you play like the traditional Mario Brothers alongside other people as ghosts. And you keep playing until everyone's knocked out, and you can send traps or things to other people as you're playing them. I played that once. Once. Turned it off. We got first place. And Spec turned off the TV while I was playing it. Yeah, I remember that. If you can't think 5 or 10 steps ahead, you're a pro doing tournaments. Fair. Good times. It was a fun game. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, excuse me.
All right.
I guess I can't teleport still. Yeah, I can spend time with Heinzmere.
Let's go.
Going on down here. I'm a huge fan of this pedestrian outfit. Oh, what's this book? Oh, it's a journal. Oops. Read Martira entry. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wash clothes. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like I should do at least everything once, but right now I just don't want to. This, you have to know what the buttons do. Yo, Bok, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Sub-azza. Thank you so much, Bok. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. How you doing, dude? I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit EP, nothing new on that front. My stomach's a little bit tight, but Spec also says that she's not reacted well to the food that we just had. So I'm thinking I might have a poor additional bowel update to contend with later on. But for now, I'm okay. Yeah. But at the moment, I feel all right. The imagination. Yeah. Do you play chess, Bok? You strike me as a man who could potentially enjoy a few rounds of the good old chess. Also imagination. Alright, I'll chill with Heisme. Haven't in years, but I was a fan when I was younger. Same. In secondary school, which I guess is like not high school, middle school in US terms. I was in the chess club. Because that was cool. What does the knight do? What does the knight do? Yeah, I was I don't know why I thought you were just making a statement. Oz, he does an L, yeah, he does an L shape. And he jumps over things. He's the only piece that can jump over another piece. I joined the chess club, but they never actually played chess. Oh shit, Kosha, what did... Was it a front? Kosha, were they selling drugs?
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced, I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Igif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Oh, my imagination and eloquence are gonna take forever. They just played Brawl? That's awesome, Kush. Could be interesting to play against you guys then. I was grinding chess a few years ago, but completely dropped it since. I wouldn't mind trying it again. Stumpen is a very good chess player. It's question they ask the super chess guy. That'd be a good front. So it's the chest refans. I am dead from that. Chess makes me feel claustrophobic in comparison to shogi. I like that there's more flexibility in strategy in shogi. That's fair. That's fair. I think shogi has a larger learning curve in terms of just recognizes the pieces and what they do, but you could say that about anything really. It just takes time. Shall we all just play some mahjong together? I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. I want that map. You see that map there that they have in the middle? I want that. Y'all, any of y'all own some cool posters, memorabilia, or like, you know, maps and shit from video games, whether it was from like a special edition or something you bought otherwise? Like if anyone's ever bought The Witcher 3 physical edition, that comes with a map, which is kind of cool. Back in the day, I felt like PS2 era Grand Theft Auto games, they probably still do actually, it's just been a while since I bought a Grand Theft Auto game, they always came with like a big full pull-out map, which I thought was cool. Let's play Mahjong! I would love that. Yakuza Dominoes, that's the one I was... I do enjoy playing Mahjong, but I don't play it anymore. Like, I did play it a little bit when I was in Japan. There's no way I can play it outside of the confines of a video game, making sure I don't do stupid stuff. Welcome back in, Cheese. I got the collectors for this game, and there was a cool map in. Ah, fuck, Bok, you did? Shit. Mate, if I could get my hands on the special edition of this game, I would totally do it now. I love this game so far. Yo, Cheese, you came back with pizza? What are you doing to me? Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brialhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was? And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. I wonder what that meant. I haven't played it yet, but I'm looking forward to it when I get into it. From what I've seen, it looks pretty fun. It's definitely gripped me. I haven't done these long streams for other video games in the same way, though in fairness to the other video games I've also enjoyed, this one feels less taxing on me. There's a lot of dialogue I'm reading out, which is the only thing, like I get a bit dry mouth. But as a streaming game, it's been very, very comfy, and I've really enjoyed the characters in this and the overarching story. My taco friend started streaming on Twitch. He was on YouTube before. Oh, nice! I have to relearn Mahjong every time I play it. Yeah, I'm with you, Jing. GG's on your friend, Cheese. I don't think I've seen a minute or of Tarkov gameplay, by the way. Just so you know.
That reminds me.
Nero said the waters around Brialhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. I'm sure you are. Time to do some dailies.
Got it.
Got it. I used to play Mahjong a lot when I was drunk, but every time I forgot the day afterwards, so I never know the rules. Drunk Mahjong sounds incredibly difficult. Let's make stuff that we haven't made before. Those things don't have an icon on them, so... Here it is.
Let's check.
Got it.
Oh yeah, we've had this.
And then?
Yeah, it's the same. We can raise imagination, which I'm leaning towards because I think we're just about to level that up. What else can we do? Looks like we've got courage on deck. And I don't know what that symbol is. I think that just means to go back down. Yeah, imagination it is.
Well met.
There was a casino in London that used to have tables for free play, so we just sat there after a night out until the tubes opened. Nice. This was pre-night 2. Man, have you ever had any game where you were really good online against other players? A PvP game, Cheds? The only competitive game that I've played in the past, which I ever felt like I was worth anything, was in a team on Gears, where Cheese was on my team, and Street Fighter 4. They're the only two. Yeah, he's right. I'm terrible at Street Fighter 6. Ever just could get super strong cravings for something once a couple of months? Yeah, I do get cravings for stuff. I wouldn't even say they were every couple of months, Korsha. I would just say every now and then I just get cravings for stuff that I haven't had in a long time. Like custard creams, prawn cocktail. I desire burger, homemade burger, but I have no supplies for burger. Send help. Sorry, man. Would a fast food burger joint kind of quench your won't be as good as a homemade one, but you know. Oh, it's wisdom. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Right. Give me wisdom.
So that's your game.
Huge Claire. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances to victory grow even fainter. What is your next move? Spread out to attack, charge a single point, withdraw my troops. It's one of these two. Charge a single point or withdraw. I'm going to withdraw.
Sure.
Ah. Is often a wise move but requires a deft timing. 'Tis too late in that situation. I fucked up.
Now then.
But we still are knowledgeable.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
My crown gets bigger. I will devour worlds. So I made a white chocolate cheesecake the next morning. Damn, cheese? Was Speck in it? Yeah, if you have a dream about a huge eclair, Speck might just hijack your dream to help you with it, of course. She got in it before I even got a bite in. Predictable. I'll try to order MacD's and pray it relieves me. Best of luck, Osha. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that's Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Missy?
Hey!
Oh. It's Katrina. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! She forgot who we are. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Now now, we have to accept their challenge. I want to make a huge one like in my dreams, like the size of a big baby. There's a YouTube channel, Cheese, that does dumb shit like that. That not the size of a baby. That makes them like ridiculously big. Like giant ass versions of food. It's ridiculous. Mackey's gives me stomachache whenever I eat there now. Tried it 3 times in 3 different countries since 2015. I like puking every time. Ah, that sucks, Jeds. It is pretty like greasy food. I'll take 2 giant eclairs fair.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
You're about to get some payback. Alright.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Of course, you do what I do. Order a McFlurry to go with that. Or like a milkshake, and that will just fucking stream, like, just destroy a passage through your intestines for the food.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Looks like you
I don't know.
stronger.
Wasn't really covered.
So have we.
Falling back!
Falling back!
Forward!
Forward! I want to steal, don't I?
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Obtain Tekken.
The
Uh-huh.
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Alright, so
Forth,
Commander is a
royal
new
soul.
thing for me.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you. In the name, I call upon royal power within.
I fought it before. Do I have some stats? Oh, it's acting like I haven't fought it before.
Are
Alright.
you prepared? I'll cut you down.
No reason to hold back.
Last chance to give up.
Oh, power of heroes!
Allies defense, HP, pierce, ice, fire, light.
This won't do. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Let's try fire.
Burn!
He's weak to fire.
Fair and square.
I wonder if I can steal more stuff.
Nothing personal. No calling to your name.
Nothing more to steal. Okay. Shit, I'm weak to being punched? Fuck, that's not good.
Look out!
Yo, she stepped in? I didn't know she could do that.
I won't hold back! Hold on. Take that!
Last chance to
I
give
shall
up.
vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of...
With blade in hand!
With blade in hand.
Let's do this fair and
Now
square.
accept your fate.
Accept your fate.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Yeah, and for me, back up and block.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, she has a second phase? I wasn't expecting that. I'm so conflicted. If you've an honest burger, get one of those bad boys. Why must I supply this fleshy vessel with vestiges of nutrients? Do you have any place? I mean, you've already ordered now, so, you know, Godspeed. If you've got, like, a local place that does burgers, I usually find that those are pretty damn good. There was a place that we like to go to when we were visiting some Spec's sister. What was the place called again? Spec? You know what it's called? Texas Grill. Yeah, I'm sure it's a chain. There'll be multiple of them, but it's not like McDonald's big. But those are good burgers. Very decadent as far as burgers go. I got lunch now, maybe check you guys later. Have a good one, Jing. I will be around. I don't even know if they charge for a cup of water now. I remember that I could ask for a cup of water and they just would give you it for free back in the day. They don't. They charge you now for it? You can check me out anytime. Damn. Jeds. Whoa. Screw it. I'll make a sandwich and try to persevere. I will. I will. It will fill my stomach but not my soul. No, fall into temptation. Give into your inner desires. Get a McFlurry for me, Portia, please. Get the Oreo McFlurry. It's really good.
You'll feel this one.
This is nothing.
Oh, you've done badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I should maybe get a healing thing that like heals multiple people.
They die hard.
Might be handy.
Let justice prevail. Burn!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Unfortunately, there is not a McDonald's here, Cheese. There used to be, from my understanding, but never while I've been here.
I'll strive for greater heights.
20 is a number.
I'd expect no less.
Yo, we're in the top 800. Let's go.
I've lost.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize you stopped speaking. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katrina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Udoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do papyrus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Udoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katerina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work isn't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katerina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And that fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, and they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Papyrus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Aj. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go and check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Ooh, more bounties? Shake my hand.
Now, a new power.
Oh, a new power? Did I unlock another
I'm not
tier?
letting anyone die.
Ooh, the party can now select the pugilist. Yo, sick. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Fantastic. Goddamn, she's dramatic, I mean. That cat was hilarious. Which cat? Oh, the GIF. I missed the GIF. Damn it. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Oh, that one's a cute cat. I got that one. Money.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Are you hoping to find it again, Cheese? Two seconds. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Did it pop up again? Did it pop up again? I just looked away for a second. I saw all the other gifts. Sorry, Cheese, could you spend another 600 on... Yeah, thanks, man. Is that it? Oh, that's adorable. Very cute kitty. Was it that one? Wasn't that one, was it? Oh, look at that one. He's so cute. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Oh. It only shows it when I'm not... Okay, I'll look away until I hear the sound. Now I'll peek. I'm just peeking. Oh no, that poor cat.
Alright then. Where to?
Still can't go back here, can I? The meat was bad, no kosher! Why must you curse me, God? No! Oh, that cat's a bit much. Let me think. I think we just spend time with Thingamabobby and just call it.
Well met.
Yeah, imagination. What's with the title? Are you pregnant or something? No, Dan, do not worry. We have mentioned pregnancy a few times. I highly recommend checking out the previous VOD if you're interested on the evils of baby in this video game. It's something I can't put into words, but I hope you're well. I'm going to the diner. I am buying a burger. Do it, Kosha! And get yourself a milkshake. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that could never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. You might be right. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
I feel like Sky's gonna show up eventually. Oh my god. I'm surprised you haven't broke it yet. Is Spec aware of my pregnancy? She's gonna be like suspect number 1, Dan, if I'm pregnant. But I am not Prigigante, do not worry. We're looking for a particular GIF, apparently, Deacon, that I keep missing. Someone's gonna have to let me know when they see it. I think we broke it. Yeah, if it happens too quickly, the refresh takes a bit, so they might stack like in the wrong order. Oh, look at those. Those are cute. Anyway. Well, it's just pulling from a website. So instead of putting in a cooldown, I'd just let it be with a timer on it. So if you spam it, it's just gonna like ping the same thing, and it's gonna be there for the same amount of time. So the one in front is just gonna hide everything behind it. Well, that's why the website's off and down. Hello, hello, Mr. Captain.
Rise and shine, what?
Rise and shine. What? Almost there.
Rylehaven.
Well, yeah, Dan, we're like 3 hours in. Battle update was long gone. You gotta be quick on the number, especially when Panda's around. Rylehaven, it's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once.
My
when I
parents
was a boy.
took me... Oh, they're speaking this.
I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch.
Oh, Spec to mention Joanna.
Right. Everyone.
Spec was wondering how that concluded, and I wasn't sure what happened, but she's gonna
To the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
attend the event to tell them on our behalf what happened.
Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brialhaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Anime!
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brialhaven.
Whoa, that is a sharp texture. Oh, it's that
Santa
twat.
Gadot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your
I thought he was talking about his head
With
for a
the warrior
second.
monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
I'm sorry, Jed.
But I
Maybe
won't
next time,
presume
buddy.
to know the rankings. I humbly leave
I'll
it
check
in
the VOD.
God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional.
Head, Dan.
for a taste
Magnificent
so far.
head. He's brought magnificent head.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I wonder if at any point there was any gameplay considered for controlling these runners.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh yeah, this twat.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
No, but I want to pet Hector.
And that was?
Oh, Spec eating an eclairs? Oh, okay, that'll be easy. Okay, hang on. Okay, So this is my impression of Spec eating an eclairs. Ooh. Are you gonna finish that? Ooh. The supping at the end is her licking her fingers. There we go, done. Spec, what you reckon? Was that accurate? Yeah, thank you. Do I have a bounty bar by any chance? Kind of feel like chocolate suddenly. Oh, I have Tim Tams. Fuck it, we can get some Tim Tams.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it.
You don't need subtitles for the finger licking? Okay, good.
Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I hope it's nothing too weird.
I can't wait. To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Lodging it is. How did Spec rate it? She give me a thumbs up.
Really?
Best of luck. Cheese.
This is a joy.
Can't run out of butter, mate. What are you doing? Oh, we're in a new area. Looks like a very bustling area. Okay, Seabury Street.
Where to?
Oh, can I zip yet? Okay, no, I guess I gotta do more story beat stuff. Is that person selling a boiga? Oh, it's another one of them. Medicinal medicine. Sure, do I have any? We have 5? Nah, I'm good, man.
Hey.
It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store.
Hey.
A shop that only sells herbs sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Ah, okay, so I need to find the special code. Yo, are these like streets? Ah, I see what they've done here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting secret tunnel vibes. Ooh, hello. Gold beetle. There's a bottle here. There's some. Are these like dead birds? Wonderful. Oi!
Gone clammy all over. Oh God.
Alright, let's get the story moving so I get access to everything else. I want to explore.
Hello.
Is this the person I need to speak to?
Need a ride?
Merchants, Bazaar, Angles Inn Square, Arena Front Ward. Oh, I'm kind of curious about the Bazaar.
Good choice.
Good choice.
All right then.
Oh, and there's a sale going on.
Well then, if you say
Let's fucking go. That's on the other side. I see another golden beetle. Wait, was that the beetle that I saw? Must have been, right? Huh. Alright, what do we have here? There's a store. How do I get to this store? Oh, it's around this way. Map is confusing me. I did say bazaar. We are in the bazaar. Hello. Nothing to appraise. Can I sell some stuff?
Now
can.
then.
Alright. 200 HP to 1 ally. That's the next level of medicine. Which will be better in combat for me. So I am going to invest highly in this. HP to all allies. All allies. A few more of these would go on a miss as well. Robust remedy. This stuff I already have. Mate inflict charm. Okay, I think that's enough. Check the other places as well. Might as well stock up now. There's definitely going to be a dungeon soon. Opposite here we have a water dude. Cooking ingredient. Oh, MP. I'm buying all of these. These are very finite. Is listening worth it? Nah. Never think it is. Armor and weapon. Let me check a weapon first.
This is on sale.
Nothing to appraise, right? New stuff. Cool. Imposing heavy aggressor with incomparable power. That is pretty... Wow, that one's plus 55? Increases damage against giant-type monsters. That is such a boost. Holy shit. So's that, but... Oh my god, so's that. Increases attack at the start of combat. Oh, ho, ho. That's a really good weapon. Who's this for? For the healer. Those are pretty good. Faker. Thief. These are worthwhile improvements to the stats. I don't have enough money for all of them. They're very expensive. So are all of Louise's cronies slayful? Is this a pattern? It seems like it so far, Dan. I guess that's just the way Louis rolls, you know? I guess if I'm going to invest in someone for attack, the dude who's always attacking is this fella. But like the jump to plus 84 is kind of insane, you know? And she's going to be a knight for a while, I feel. 52k is just so expensive. It's so expensive. If I struggle in the next area, I'll come and buy one. Ah! Festive! Yo, welcome in, Festive. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hang on. Is that where we ended up the other day? I thought it was. Hang on, I need to drop you a follow. Hang on. There we go. Dog kill experience, huh? Or dog-like experience? Wait, I'm confused. How you doing, Festive? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill. Sick. I've been meaning to get around to that sometime this month, hopefully. That's how everyone feels after Silent Hill 1. But welcome in. If you need to take a break or take care of yourself, Festive, post-stream or whatever, please do so. If you're hanging about, though, we'd love to have you. Sasha, welcome in. I hope you're good, too. I'm looking forward to stepping back into Silent Hill. I remember mentioning at one point in stream that I was really young at the time when it came out. I remember watching my brother play it. And the opening of that still sticks with me. At the diner with... was her name Sybil, the police officer? And the red... radio and the thing smashing through the window, like that still sticks with me. Been having fun. Ayy. Me too. This has been a very chill... I'm really into this game. I don't know how else to put it. I'm having such a good time with Metaphor. Although these stores are incredibly expensive and they're pushing me. Let me look at armor. I have the same worry, Festive, is just getting a bit lost. I don't remember much about the game, but I do remember my brother having to venture around a school. Maybe it was a hospital. I don't remember. On the map and trying to figure out where to go. My brother kept running into like this big, following the road, and there'd be like a big empty chasm there and getting stuck, trying to figure out where to go and stuff like that.
We've a sale going on.
Is it something that you had to look up afterwards, or did you manage to figure it out? Same? Okay. Honestly, all of this is from memory, Festive. I haven't touched or looked at the game since I was a kid. It just really stuck with me. It's such a vibe. Prevents paralysis. That seems good. Okay, I'm gonna go with these.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's done. I've spent my money. I found my way myself. Okay, good. Silent Hill Remaster when? Well, from what I've heard, the second one seems to have done pretty well.
All right.
Young man. I would like for them to do that. But I know Silent Hill 2 is the one that people always look fondly back on in the entirety of the series. Or at least the one that I feel like is the most critically acclaimed, maybe is the best way of putting it. Whoa, horse. What is this place? Is this where the bounty board is? So it is. Oh, okay, I need to carry on the story, I guess, before they let me accept quests. I have a good one, Festive. Please take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Huh? There's no need to feel down, she said. Oh, good.
Really now? Give it a fold.
Who's this?
Who else could it?
Oh, it's the guard for the thing, right.
What is it?
Where am I going? Do 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 do. Take me to the inn. Game is restricting what I can do until I guess I do this bit.
Say.
All right.
All right. Oh yeah, that's. You can really see the king's head from me. I realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay. I wouldn't be comfortable looking up at the sky and seeing a face like that. Personally.
Ridiculous.
Yo, what's this guy's drip?
Leave it to me.
Jin, I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Aha. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have moments with him. His head reminds me of like an Ultra Ball from Pokemon. Alright, there seems to be a tavern here. Tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay. Okay, so I guess that isn't the place then?
What do I do?
My.
More is here. Oh!
All right, then.
There's 3 taverns. That's what it's showing me. Or is it one big tavern that's all interconnected? Can't seem to go in this way.
What is it you require?
Milo? You there, you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. I mean, that rose is very pretty.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty, rest must be worthy of my replescent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. What about this place? I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Aww. Are we not going to find a place? But wait, the gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. It's a secret I don't really know. Who are you again? As cute as you are, it's a secret. Wow, stingy, and here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I feel threatened. Alright, I guess I can't go in here. Oh, it's, what's this guy again? Loveless? Look who's here. You're the elder fella from Martira, aren't you? Yes, we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you open to stay in this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Pfft, some joke, eh? That's gotta be an issue. Is there anyone else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Papyrus or an elder staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Lewis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. You think so? Yes, we better avoid that one then. Poof. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's Spider Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Egeef standing out front, smiling all creepy like, puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'll get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider Den sounds much better. Spider Den sounds amazing. What are you on about? I want the Spider Den.
What do I do?
Oh, yeah. I see him. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Hehe. I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, prosecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Hehehe. Okay, I don't like the hehehe afterwards. This place seems rather shady. Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice.
Well,
oh yeah, this looks great.
Figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I was going to say she's pretty small. Most bugs probably are.
It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Heisme is afraid of bugs. And likes bread and his cute speck. It's just you.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her. don't understand why my character is so adamant about trusting her. She murdered children. She needs help. I don't trust her.
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Heisman, we're not killing you.
Very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
I refuse to kill him.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time
It's got nice
our
hair.
country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build
The voice
a
acting in this
nation
game is
ruled
pretty
only
good.
by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Soprano
Well,
voice
point about
woman.
What people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Oh, I like this guy's fire. This guy reminds me of that Tekken character. I forgot the name of him.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
I love it. She's like, let's just murder them.
First target be the one on the throne, then.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
You got a backwards geezer.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Yeah, they're all incredibly British.
Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Has anyone said in it? I think someone said in it. I'm not 100% sure, Cheese. They've said a lot of stuff, mate.
When I'm king,
Could be.
pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Oh, Cheese. In one of the dungeons, one of the NPCs did say he was chuffed as nuts.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Stop barking and get back to your master. Anyone say Wasteman? No, I've never heard anyone say that.
Always about that goddamn Louise. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Wait, am I fishing? Am I fishing? Am I fishing? What the fuck is that? I caught some weird, creepy creature. I didn't even see that in the tank.
Is that really edible?
Oh god.
It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means.
Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna love it. She's gonna love it.
Even look at it?
Why?
Oh my god, if Hulkenberg doesn't like it.
It's delicious.
Never mind.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I mean, these characters are so likable.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I had no idea your name was Batlin. I feel like you've had more dialogue than the majority of the other characters in this game, and I didn't even know that was your name.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something. How'd you hear about it? We're trying to eat here.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Oh, okay. He's been very PC around us. Is anyone gonna bring up the fact that the dish is still moving and twitching?
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Specs just asking what it means to bring ahead. So during this trial that they're under, they all had to break away and take on bounties to bring back the biggest head of a monster. So because all the bigger bounties were taken, Stroll thought it'd be interesting to take on the bounty for Heisme, which was about a monster kidnapping children. So he was going for the idea that the monster didn't have to be, you know, an actual monster. It would be like, you know, a person from a tribe doing bad things. But, you know, things turned out the way they did, and Heisme is a lovely person. We're not going to kill him. But Joanna's going to come here and explain the whole situation. And maybe we'll get the baby's head?
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright?
Alright.
Can I teleport
Where
yet?
to?
No. There still is a lot of places here, but I also imagine outside of the stores there's probably a lot that I can do yet. What's that up there? Because I can't go there. Seabreeze Street. Okay, maybe I just can't get there. Oh, I can't go to any of these places. Alright. Never mind.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. Oh, TV's turning off. Awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Aww. Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. Don't think I agree with that. Alright.
Look at that.
Let's retire.
Good night.
Time matches on still.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-ba-bum.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to
He's
stay
sloshed.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Uh-oh.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Oh.
You see,
He was in the bathroom.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself.
Oh, Joanna's here.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry.
We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
We
In
didn't
fairness,
murder a bunch of kids.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd rather not.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Oh, this is a massive gamble. I don't know how this is going to play out. I'm very, very curious. Oh boy.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
On that note, horrible time to take a break, but the ads are about to start. I'm going to go munch on something. I have a feeling this is going to be a very big and very splendid reveal, or something's going to fucking go down. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to just munch on something, clean up a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. Burp.
The same star. 4.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Drop that. Pick up that. Equip that. Don't equip that. Move over there. Unequip that. Get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on? What's happening with this guy? Oh, we have to take down the Phantom?
Huh? Where? What phantom?
That thing over there.
Where?
That one. That one.
Where's over there?
That one. That one. That one.
Where?
I'm shooting at it. It's in the sky. That one. That one. That one. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Woo! We did it! Fuck, I had 3 of those canisters. I saved 3 of those canisters because I knew it. There was going to be a moment when I would canister her ass. Holy shit, we did it! Oh my god, the story happening. Can you pause for a moment and give me this? Oh, who the fuck is Simon? I don't even give a shit anymore. Oh, it's Simon the X. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it within the time? Was it within the time? Did I do it within the time? Is she still alive? Are we on the phase 3? Ah! Woo! We did it! Eliminated, baby! Sansi Leago! Woo! Oh, we did it! Oh my god, it's sunny outside. Is that just in my soul? Is that really happening? Let me look at it. Bathe me, baby. Oh! 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 If my character could just drop on his knees right now. Hang on, do I have any? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking? He was dazed. He was dazed. I was like, I did it. I did it. I went in and he just turned and went.
Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get like technical, like, cause like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hang on, that's not. hang on. I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomorrow is a vegetable. Is that where I was going with it? But it's a fruit. You know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here.
Oh my god. Is this a bad person? People are shooting at me. I don't know from where. I don't know what any of these buttons do. What is this? My map is gone, so I don't know where I'm going. Is that a bad guy? I died.
Snake,
Your
are you
first
all
death
right?
was this.
Snake?
They shot at me! That's how you die! People shoot at you! Oh, God. Yeah. Which button is...
That's good. That's all that matters, really.
Road trip.
Oh, hang on. I see a hole we can get through.
Oh, I love a hole.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit!
We're gonna be. Oh, fuck.
It didn't fit.
Oh, it didn't fit. It didn't fit.
I wanna... Oh, wait.
Hang on. I got this. We're good.
I think they can swim.
You are?
Well,
Yo,
not
they
like
can
we're
swim!
swimming.
They can swim!
Fire. That's effective in water.
It's water!
That's not effective in water.
Okay, he dropped a bangle. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I returned after consuming a couple of Tim Tams, but we had no milk with it, which makes me sad. Hopefully we'll get some milk tomorrow. Anyway.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the
Holy
first,
shit.
but it might not be that simple.
That's going to be a lot eliminated.
Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Over there?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Is the title long enough?
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
She's got playable
Looks like
character
the crowd's
energy.
on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
In it.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, they're sisters.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere. but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman
Oh,
of
here we
the
go.
church.
Everyone's bringing their heads.
The head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion.
Don't like
in
him.
one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
In fairness, his head is bigger than that fish's.
Now,
I'm just gonna leave that fish there?
anyone who can top this?
I can.
Uh-oh.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Oh god, I wonder what's in the bag. John B, welcome in. You're a fish. Thanks, John B, I think. No, wait, that's not a good thing. How dare you? How you doing, John? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Don't worry, I've downloaded Borderlands 3. I'm ready. Just let me know when, yeah?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Swami git who fished up his dinner. Yo, Gin, welcome in. How you doing, brother? Good to see you too. I hope you're both well.
I'll tell you what this is.
Oh my god.
Behold, the head of a hideous human.
What the fuck is that? Is that like a turtle? Just some context for y'all coming in. We finally made it to the point of the game where we're getting to like the hero's banquet, and everyone has to, everyone running for the throne, including the character that you play as, has to show off their biggest head that they've managed to slay from a monster. And this guy has, well, you can see the head right there.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
In this fantasy world, humans are this distorted monstrosity creatures, like the twisted, like these really ghoulish looking. Imagine like Silent Hill 2 mixed with like weird Shin Megami Tensei mythical creatures and all kinds of fucked upness.
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yeah, it's really interesting. So every time they say human, they don't mean themselves, because this is a world made of all these different kind of tribes. The reading on this game is so fascinating. These are all the different types of people. So you've got like the Elder tribe, which is the protagonist, which is a tribe that's very highly discriminated against by the Sanctus Church. You've got Clamars, which have appointed high status in the world, and they have horns. The Roussant tribe are tall people with long ears, and they generally have high held key offices as well because of their physicality. But you've got other tribes like the Igif here and the Parapus, the Ishkia to not actually lesser extent actually, the Parapus, the Igif, and the Mustari, which are more discriminated against because their values and virtues are quite different from the churches. And they're looked down upon because of the innate characteristics of their tribe. Tribe is just another way of saying, like, I guess they're the type of race that they are.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
It's funny. I feel like there's analogies to all of these different tribes again, but they're very much detached from our world in terms of like one-to-one comparisons. But it's very clear to me that the Sanctitism Church is very much Abrahamic religion, like mostly on Christianity's leaning and teachings and stuff, like the one teaching. But it does have some ideas of Islam to do with like submission to God and the rest of it. And the other for me though, in terms of a group of people, the Mustari have more parallels as well in a way. since they do more things like pilgrimages and they keep to their own and the rest of it, or maybe a mixture of Judaism as well. You can tell that obviously these are a mixture of all our things that we have, you know. Chinese tribe, I think the closest is possibly the Ugif, just because it's the only tribe that cremate their young, which is the only parallel that I can come up with at the moment. They're very vague upon their religious ties and stuff and the rest of it, other than, you know, they do believe releasing the spirit through cremation, and that's their process of doing it. Zangief tribe, yes, absolutely. It's fascinating, and the way all these tribes kind of link with one another. There's an awful phrasing of half-blood, not unlike the way that we would use something like half-caste, which is another way of saying mixed race. And there's mixed races of different people in this universe, and they'll have characteristics of multiple tribes and stuff. Looks like a Dragon Ball Z super character. It's funny, they're one of the tribes which is so far removed visually from the other characters. Most of the other characters are very humanoid in appearance, just with horns and with tails or wings, but they obviously look like actual creatures, which plays a lot into the fact that their social ranking is quite lower because of it, because people shun them for that kind of thing. They're the only of the tribes that are also kind of nocturnal and things like that. It's fascinating. Big fan. Ooh, Nydia tribe. Characteristically by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. This is why I take care of bunnies. Racism, yeah, basically, just because the Chinese. I ran Nydia tribe as Nvidia tribe. Yeah, we've got the Nvidia tribe. We've got the Zangief tribe. We've got the Parapus could be what's that terrible font called again? Spec? Papyrus. There could be the Papyrus. It's an overused font then. Can we agree on that? Yeah, there's all sorts going on. I'm really, really enjoying this game. I can't stress that enough. Like, the reason why I pause it and I'm happy to just talk about it is that the story really has its mittens in me. I love where this is going.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Holy shit, that's a big head. Oh, that's Forden's head.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Who did the
I've
deed?
heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Okay, so Forden is a very important character. He's at the head of the race to become the next king. And he is, I believe, the head of the Sanctus Church, or at least a very prevalent member of it, and has the backing of like their equivalent of the government, but more like religious government, I guess. It's incredibly fucking British, Gin. Oh my god.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Everyone's very impressed.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize.
I just realized
what head we've got now.
the dude next to me just looked like a chess piece. Did you see that? Did you say head of Scientology chess? Yeah, sure. But more like a mixture of like the worst of like all the churches mixed together. Did the chest piece? It's a massive rook.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Here we go.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
A tiny bit of context for anyone else who's here, who's just wondering, and just to remind people, we went originally to her town to rid her of a human monster. Not a human monster. An exiled knight called Heinzmere who was kidnapping children. When we got there, there was a huge ploy conducted by her and some of her guardsmen, feeding a massive, crazy, ugly, baby human creature eating children. Because she had a mental breakdown when her child was murdered however many years ago, and she kind of painted her parental impression on that creature. And so we managed to defeat the thing. We helped talk her down, snap her out of it, and then in return, because, you know, we don't have a head to bring, she is going to turn herself in. So we're trying to go with the whole idea of, like, this is the biggest head in terms of the dramatic causality and what we managed to prevent, as opposed to physically being a large head, I think is the idea.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Clearly, people are not going to be happy about this. The Baldur's Gate stream was a lot of fun again. I had such a blast with it. I really want to find time with Haley to do it more than once a week if we can, because I've got a bad feeling that, like, it's going to take me a minute every week to remember what we did.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heinzmere? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heinzmere. The you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait.
Yeah, can we hear her out yet?
I must confess to you all.
Motherfuckers.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
Damn, she actually did it. I wasn't sure if he was going to do. The Red Woman is incredible. Her name is Hulkenberg, and she's one of the best characters again. There's lots of talking within the inter-character relationship and stuff like, and the rest of it. They're all incredible. I love these cast of characters.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heinzmere is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so.
All that he said.
It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events.
Holy shit, we actually went through with it. I thought this plan was going to fall at any moment.
Unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
The reason why this is such a big deal
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
is because she holds a high position, I think, within the church and stuff, right? Like, she's part of their squad. So, like, this is a blow to Forden.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are you gonna kill her?
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
There was a whole thing at the end of the arc with her where the character repeats a couple of times as options whether or not, like, you know, let's trust her, she's gonna make it there, she's gonna confess. And they've done a good job of portraying her being remorseful and your character being like, you know, she's gonna do the right thing, we should try to trust her. And clearly Stroll there's like lashing out like, well, you're gonna do this here and now. They all kind of feel for her. And the only nugget that I see that helps me be on their side a tiny bit is that she did say something about when we helped her out of what happened, it was like a fog lifted off her, like she was under some sort of daze, a spell, something took control of her that made her do this madness. Because truth be told, I don't have any remorse for her. She murdered children. She fed that thing children. And so, like, I don't have any remorse for her. I don't believe in the death penalty, but she should not be set free at all. She has to pay for her sins. She lost a child because it got murdered. Someone in the night drove a sword or a dagger at the nurse lady through her child. Her child was of mixed race. It was pure discrimination. Her partner from another tribe was exiled. She has been through so much. And she was broken, her psyche absolutely shattered. I feel for her. But she then fed this creature that she imprinted on as her child, other children of her town, her little village area, you know? She killed kids. She killed kids. I cannot.
I will. I promise.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, they actually did it here. I didn't think I was gonna do that. You're gonna just poke her with a fucking spear in her neck? Oh god. Oh, that's fucked up.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Oh boy. Yo, we're in the top 50! Let's go!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. and we mustn't betray them.
No, I don't think the choices matter in that way again.
Really?
The choices matter in like small ways, I think, with dialogue exchanges and with like social points between building rapport with the characters. But I do believe the story is very linear.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio.
I'm Fidelio.
Right-hand men, see?
Did he say he's Brazilian?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Our intent, though, was trying to use the fact that we would strike a blow to the church and get this guy's attention. This whole ordeal is trying to take this guy down. It's a fucking Dio. He does have a Dio vibe. I give you that. I don't even watch JoJo, and I know exactly who you're talking about. I guess another nugget at the very beginning of the game. The prince who was meant to go for the throne, because the king has been dead. The king was stabbed and murdered by this guy, Luis, but no one knows that. The prince who should be the next in line is thought to be dead, but in actuality he's in a deep slumber, being killed slowly by some sort of spell. The spell is very powerful and can't be undone unless you kill the person who put the spell on him. And theory is, and a very believable one from all the way that the characters are talking about it, is that this guy did it. So they're trying to get close enough to his ranking, get into his, I guess, his in his favor or something, for an opportunity to kill him. Now, we can't just straight up assassinate him, because one of the other tidbits about this whole race for the throne is that there's a massive, I'm not even making this up, it's weird when I say it out loud, there's a massive fucking piece of land in the sky with the king's face on it. And he's looking down on all the candidates. And if anyone tries to assassinate the top ranking candidates, he will freeze them in their place. So we kind of have to wait till the ceremonies are all over, I fucking guess. I'm not sure what exactly the plan is in that respect.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only right the wrong. Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
It's got very, very strong Zelda Majora's Mask Moon vibe.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Oh, he knew him when he was
Do
younger?
you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Stranger danger.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Stranger. I do Twitch emotes. I haven't done animated ones in a while. And my commissions right now are a bit backlogged. I've got 2 commissions I need to catch up with before I do some more. But there's examples of some of my stuff on the God, what was the shortcut we made? Spec, do you remember? It was just commission? I think there's a command called commissions that takes you to the Ko-Fi page. Could be wrong. Hang on, let me try it. There's examples of my stuff there. Although I guess you know my examples anyway, right? Because they're what was it? Hang on. We went through this before. Was it like this? But didn't I make, hang on, didn't I? Because there's examples of it on my just channel as well, right? I thought I spelled it with like 1 S and 2 S's as well, just in case there was a spelling mistake. But not with 1 M. I did write the same thing. I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe it was like commish? Nope. Apparently I just made the one. Communius. Who knows what the other one is? But yeah, anyway. It's there. But yeah, I can let you know as well. I'll let everyone know actually through my Discord and on here when they're back up and running. Oh, thank you for your interest in asking.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a gopher pop by, eh? Are you officially all flunk
A gopher?
now then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
Oh, okay, so I guess their plan right now is trying to get the formula of him, since we still think it's him who put the prince under. If we could understand how he made the spell, we might be able to break it. The other way of breaking the spell is by killing him, but we can't do that because of the protection from the competition.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Engraved on his body? Be one of the two. It could be on his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Yeah, if we get invited to his runner, maybe then we can snoop around and be stealthy.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics.
What is he
Those
banging on
false
about?
idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Oh, this twat. He's just one of the people also running in the race. He's a man of the Sanctus Church. All these people here are, I guess. And the reason why they're all pissed is because we brought a member of the church, I guess. What did they call her again? Not sorceress. Whatever they called her. And kind of, it ended up being a stain on the church. He's just a douchebag who works for them.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
I love the model and the design of the character on the left. Do you see him? He's just poking out there. Do you see his face? I forgot what that guy's name is. I hope he says something. But I just think it's the funniest shit in the world.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Oh, there you go.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well,
He needs more
my
pillows on him.
concern
Yeah.
would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Bom bom.
Time marches on.
I don't know what her deal is.
The new king draws nearer.
Yeah, the design of all these characters are so fucking good. The design in this game is just, ugh. Like the UI and the overall character stuff is amazing.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
This is such a trap. Now that's a mustache I know. It's a very loud mustache, innit? The Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Alright, do I finally have the means to move?
Alright then. Where to?
I do not have the means to move, I can't. Fuck. Okay. I've got quests to hand in. Things to do. Alright.
Well met, eh? You're not serious. Proper aces. You're not
Alright. I guess they still want me to carry on the story for a bit. So we just need to get to the ferryman to get to where we want to be. Alright. Oi!
Oi!
Where you're off to? Night Prowler, I guess. I have a good one, Gin. Thank you so much for dropping by, Nam. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Okie dokie. Oh, this place doesn't look that dingy. Oh, this looks fine. This is... I like the vibe in here. Oh, this is classy. What are we talking about? Jing!
You coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers.
And he is the elder.
He is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
And she came back with fresh baked cookies. God damn it, Jing. GG's. What type of cookies we're talking about? I like chocolate chip. Oh, why is everyone looking? We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. This is what I'd actually do. This is what the people want me to say. I think this is what I need to say in terms of keeping, like, to get closer to Luis. I could be wrong. I don't think so. The game won't let me do something that'll end up like fucking this over anyway. It's going to be linear. They'll find somewhere to wrap it around. Like, my character might internally be like, no, I can't say that. I'm going to go with this one.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
Interesting. He's dropping the pretenses. Chocolate chip, double chocolate, white chocolate, macadamia, and peanut butter chip. Holy shit, Jing. All of those sound amazing.
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire his power. I don't like Fortnite's church. I'm in love with Jonah. I think that's the chick who whispered now here. I'm gonna go with the church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Too right.
But you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now.
I love their accent.
You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no
Ooh,
funny business
we're going
up
to his
there,
runner.
yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Oh shit.
Well, you know how that ends.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Aizme? Oh, the fairy. Yep. Gallica, come in. You're the smallest.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
I don't know. I feel like Luis is probably very attentive to details. I think he'll notice that the fairy who accompanies the elder is missing.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Station at the warship harbor. Let's take a ferry, okay? Warship harbor.
Hello there.
Oh, that.
Incredible.
didn't even hit me until we got right up to it. This runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? You aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Damn, holy shit. Okay, well. Let me just ride on my fucking skate. My sword skate. Board. Sword board? Sword board. Where am I going?
Got it.
And here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Why does this look like we're entering a dungeon?
Oh, yeah?
Fuck, it's set up as if it was a dungeon. There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Whoa, this is weird. That it feels like a dungeon. White chalk macadamia sounds banging. It does.
What you need?
You the new guy, hang on a minute. You're an elder, well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Alright, well.
You're not serious.
It's kind of refreshing that it's not just based on what he is.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Yeah, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control locking mechanism? It keeps a suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Interesting, alright.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. I'm sure there's plenty of those we could get access to by, you know, a little bit of moida. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quick looking around so much. Now, what we have here? Imposing voice. Now, what do we have here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. Oh, who is this guy? Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little short the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. His name is Xanth.
Don't even try it.
Or leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails between your legs. I like his helmet. I'm gonna take it after I kill him.
Seriously.
You just gotta stand there, or you're gonna move. Come on. We can make you a bloody sergeant. That's right. Tell him, Jing.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Lewis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for the formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon. I hope. There he is.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should we ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you and Jonah... What's all this Jonah stuff that suddenly popped up as like potential things you can ask about? Would it be so bold to ask him if he killed the royal family? Because I know he did, because we watched the cutscene, but the characters don't know that. I feel like the safe one is just the plan against Forden. Because we made it very clear that our characters don't like Forden. I'm gonna be bold.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
What?
Then you don't deny it? I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing.
What
the
the
man
fuck?
preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice.
Wait, he didn't try to hide the fact? Well, I guess he didn't. What? I did not expect that.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Oh my god, the
We are
plot
much
is so
obliged.
fucking thick right now. What do you want me to do with that?
Is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Can I
Watch
just keep my
yourselves,
blood inside
though.
of me?
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you'll lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just... well, no, either of these don't mean anything.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
What?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Uh-huh.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh yeah, I'd almost forgotten.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Vents. Always the vents. Oh, what a fancy room.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
How awkward for us both.
Clearly she's...
You mean... Idiot.
She's a spy, or she's doing something.
Apologies, milady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Is she Fren?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Go.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. But now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too.
Oh god, I hope this is
That
not
one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short,
brewing
we'll need
for
to pass through
a
3 blocks.
stealth section.
The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxurious inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day. Yeah, but shouldn't we be there too when that happens?
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not
That's
being
what I said.
present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Solo infiltration. You'll be in more danger than I. We'll have to make it work.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
It'll be a
We'll
solo
have to prep our
mission?
infiltration strategy tomorrow.
I have to
For
pick
now,
my class
let's
carefully.
get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Remember the map we met in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, that was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zand, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Wow, okay. I feel like so much has fucking happened. I'm guessing I'm not allowed inside. Yeah, stupid question.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're 23rd of July. We've got until the 13th of August.
Now then.
Need to work on infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat that key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Lewis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet. Let's take precautions. These all kind of mean the same thing.
I'm a little worried.
This is a new challenge unlike any we faced so far. Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in the town, utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Interesting. Even the game is warning me that this is going to be tough. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging for the day of the soiree. Oh, this plot is so juicy. Yo, it's 31 degrees out here? Damn. Alright, I got 20 days to prep. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Bridehaven. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate the Lewis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Lewis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Lewis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Right, so I assume I can do this in parts. Like, I could do this over the span of 4 days, possibly, if I really wanted to. But this is the first time the game has let me go free, so there's definitely going to be side stuff that I'm going to be interested in first. And I can already see a side quest over there. There's other quests I want to hand into. For the rest of the stream, I'm going to explore this area, gather what I can, hand in what I can, and then call it. And then hopefully tomorrow we can start moving towards preparing ourselves for this not quite Ocean's 11 style mission, but something's going to go down. What do you need, exhausted woman? I feel like they should have just called her woman. What's the difference? At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh no, not again. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the recruits. Okay, I'm guessing one of those recruits was someone important to her. Yeah, give me, yeah, I'll do it. The medicine is derived from a fruit called dragon thistleberry. I hear grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monster that inhabits that place first.
If you can help.
Isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
No problemo.
Whoa.
That must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, there's one mission.
Well met, eh?
This guy will increase my imagination. Or info wisdom, perhaps that was. What else do we have? Earnest youth, I'm sure you are. Look. Are you not talentless? Excuse me? Been slaughtered by human.
Well, well.
Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant of the true nature of talent. I received the magical future from what? Magical future. This is the book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book. Why not read it in the runner when you're free? Man, I gotta talk to more people if I just get random shit like that.
Just can't stand it.
Can't stand it.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Say there.
I think that's everything here.
Wonderful.
All right then.
There's a lot of area over here.
You're not serious. What am I gonna do, eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Stop!
Stop! Good work, good work. Headlines write themselves. Oh, he's a crier. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Oh, there's a dude over there with a mission.
Wonderful. What's up?
What's that? I don't really care if I'm more reading. Yo, it's interesting how the water raises here. Looks very unnatural. I guess maybe there's an object underneath it. Wouldn't it be poking out though? Ah, whatever. Who knows how water physics work? Right, can I zip this way maybe?
Let's head
Night
there right
Prowler,
away.
there we go. Give me a mission.
Greetings.
Thank you, Spec. I was getting a bit chilly. Well, if it's my friend Ash, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. If you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, and consider any customer a dear friend. I'm sure you do. You move kind of fast. Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiating on my behalf. Get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. Okay. A humble papyrus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me up. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I'll handle it. Yeah, just give it to me. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for his common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Normal credit might be in the Var Mareno Colosseum in the arena front wharf. Okay.
All right.
All right. Where else?
Let's not.
Yo, welcome in, Wub Wub. How's it going? Good to see you. Ah, Gappy! Gappy! Thank you so much for the raid, Gappy. Welcome in. How you doing? How was raid? Consider to be raided. How was monster hunting? How does it feel to go back to World after being teased and edged by Wild? Be honest with me, Gappy. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you need to take a break, take care of yourself, grab a drink, head off or whatever, please do so.
All right, then.
Take care of yourself first. If you're hanging about though, we'd love to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Azadokin. We play video games or some shit here. We are playing more Metaphor ReFantazio because it's really fucking good and I'm having a great time with it. And the plot is so thick right now. It's practically bulging. Thank you, Jing. It's very kind of you. He's terrible at Street Fighter. Yeah, I thought I'd miss that one out, Cheese, you know? I figured they don't need to know everything about me. They don't need to know all my secrets. God damn it. Thanks, Jing. You're very sweet. Wilds feels more reactive, especially for a great swordsman user, but World has a place in my heart. I always felt like every version of Monster Hunter is still worth its salt, you know? Each one of them is special to me. I'm also shit at Street Fighter. Alright, then there's that too. I did play Shaggy one time. I bought Shaggy Street Fighter 4 and I threatened him. Hang on, I'm really tired. I'm trying to string these sentences together. I threatened him that I'm going to play him on Street Fighter, but I'll give him time to practice first. I haven't played Street Fighter 4 in a long time, but Street Fighter 4 is my jam.
Greeting.
Oh, this person's talking a lot. Should I have read all that? Juvenile Bell, that sounds like a lot. I'm not really flush with cash right now. I have a friend who plays a very good Vega and Dudley. And I played Gappy, guess what character I mained? Ooh, there's a dude with a quest over here. Give your quest. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding marksmanship. That's right, he's a Dan main. Screw you, cheese. Dan, I think, is still a higher, on a higher tier list, or at least is in the same bracket as the character I use. Ken, I would have a better time with Ken for sure. I am a Goken main. Gappy. That's right. The Azadoken is less Hadoken, more Goken. I simply a craftsman who takes pride in exacting detail and peeler skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. Yo, my man!
Oh, yeah?
What do you need? Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Good job, I'm not normal. Goken is Giga cool. I love Goken, dude. I main Goken. I don't think he's as low tier as everyone makes him out to be. I just think he has some really bad matchups, that's all. But who doesn't, you know? Recognize you right away. However, you're given a reward for this. Blah 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 blah. Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts.
Please.
All right, I'll do it.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. See there.
All right.
All right.
Another quest ready. Who else is here? I wish I played more Street Fighter 6, but it's difficult juggling all these games. But I think 6 is a very good game. You know a place where I can get some top shelf booze nearby? You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... never mind. Don't be such a nosy, Parker. It's none of your concern. He called me a nosy, Parker. Holy shit. Buggering hell.
What is it?
These people speak... These people... Whoever wrote this knew what the fuck they were doing. I don't think I've ever seen Nosy Parker in a video game before. I've never played 4 online since I was pretty young at the Apex. 6 was the SF I played online the most. But I don't vibe a lot with it anymore. I got platinum there. Gotcha. I like 6 and I want to play more of it. It's just... it's tough. It's tough for me to do it without like a consistent community to do it with. I don't have the patience or the discipline to grind online anymore. Yes, hello. What's this dude? He reminds me of that character from Tekken. Geef is incredible. Talking about Geef, Cheese over here, also known as Kyosho616. If you want to fight a very lukewarm, warm tea, average, run-of-the-mill Geef, then play someone else, because Kyosho is actually really good at it.
I see.
Geef, yeah. Cheese is actually a really good Geef. No, I don't want to argue with this. No, I don't want to argue with you. Fuck off.
Now what am I to do?
What's this symbol? Oh, right. Oh. Can I accept stuff from the bounty here now? I just spin the stick and people die. They're probably way better than me. Listen, if it works, it works. But I think Geef is spin to win. I think that's where the terminology came from.
Yep.
Welcome.
Welcome. I hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling you. Oh yeah, that's right. We increased our ranking with her, so now the bounties are going to be more lucrative, I think. Yeah, rewards are increased. That's awesome. 52k. Nice. Is that the only thing I can do? Yeah. What's this Cthulhu looking like fucking thing? Fatolich Lamentable Dead. I need to slay the Fatolich, the Tomb of the Lament, north of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern will have more details. Yeah, okay. I probably should have read some of this. Graveyard, his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as a bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong. Yeah. Tomb of Lament. Okay. Tomb of Lament sounds like a lovely place to visit.
Show me what you've got.
Sure, this is the season for it. Ugh. Nobody expects the fourth grab in a row. I made the terrible mistake of thinking maybe I should try doing solo Fatless before Wilds comes out. I never got to that point, to be honest with you, because I stopped. I played a lot of Base World, and then when Iceborne came out, partway through, I lost my save file. It was corrupted save file, and I never got back to it. I finished the base game, hit credits on both with Iceborne as well, but I never ended up doing like some of the post-game stuff that came out afterwards because of that. But I did solo the game otherwise. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Jeez. Alright, well I got 20 days I guess, so... Oh, interesting. They connect like that?
We'll face danger here.
Oh.
Got it.
Okie doke, we're done with that. I've always meaning to go back to it, Gappy. I love the Monster Hunter series. It's just, I don't know. One thing about World in particular is that over time and over like certain friend groups and stuff, it's just been difficult to keep up, and the lack of cross-save and cross-play has just kind of took the wind out of the sails, especially when Rise came out. And I enjoy Rise, like the little of it that I played, and I was super hyped for the PC version come out, so it actually run at something higher than 30 FPS. And the PC one runs beautifully. It's a very smooth experience, but there's no cross-play on that either. And the whole matchmaking on the Steam version was a bit messy, and I just, yeah, kind of took the wind out myself for that one too. And I had friends group on the PlayStation, friends on Xbox, on PC, and we're all just, you know, scattered to the wind. One of the big things about my excitement for Wilds is for the crossplay. Yeah. Big fan of it having crossplay. I think in this day and age, it should just be normal for a game to have crossplay.
All right.
Like that, especially when it's a PvE game, you know. All right. Anywhere else I can check before I hand in some quests?
Let's head there right away.
I enjoyed it, Gappy. I did make one stream of it and played it with a friend of mine, and there's a lot of things I like about it. Like the obvious things to get out the way is that I love graphically how it looks. I like the fact that all the returning weapons coming in with new moves. I like the new inclusion of focus attacks or focus strike, however they called it. I think those things are really interesting. The weapons now feel more like a fighting game list of commands rather than just like 2 buttons, you know, that like you got like 2 moves or whatever. It does sound like you got like a combo list now, which is a little bit what's the word? Like it's somewhat daunting as well, even as a person like me who I've mastered every weapon style that there is outside of the gunner stuff. But even this has a bunch of new stuff in it that I'm gonna have to relearn. Focus mode has been dividing people. I think anything that's going to be an additional mechanic that changes the way that you take on the monster will be divisive, because all of the focus around making weak spots seems to be very important now for breaking things. So it depends how much the game relies on that kind of stuff compared to the other means. There seems to be a lot more going on with how you approach the fight than before. The guns feel good, that's great. That feels good. The only reason why I never got into gunning back in the day, and I still did my fair share of gunning, is just I was lazy to always organize my box for it. In the old Monster Hunter game, getting all that ammo prepared was a pain in the ass. I just couldn't be arsed. I'm not going to say I'm concerned. I'm curious about some of the other mechanics. Like, I'm curious about how the open world works. I'm curious about like how jumping from quest to quest works, and exploring the world, how you what's the word? How you deal with resource management and gathering. How the co-op will work. Another, like, not to just like shit on World, because World is a fantastic game, but World did a very piss-poor job of making it a first-time cooperative experience with a friend. Because when you try to do one of the new monsters the first time with a friend, you have to wait until that person has entered the mission, witness the monster, have the cutscene, and then fire an SOS to get the friend in. I'm hoping to God Capcom's not forcing people to do that again, because that was such a stupid way to design it. God forbid you and your friend want to experience a monster at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, together, sorry. Yeah, there's questions like that, and how the open world, if it is truly open world, as opposed to like what World did, in terms of like the biome just interconnects with where you are, how that all feels. I never like an open world for the sake of it. Because to me, all open world does when it's just by the sake of it is just add more distance between A and B. Sometimes that's nice, it can look pretty, it can give you some downtime. I prefer when that downtime is put somewhere else because I feel like the game is wasting my time. Open world is such a novel concept. Bok has been trying to get into World and it's been quite terrible when the first time thing happens and we're trying to help him. Yeah, it's a stupid way to design the game. I mean, you can all, you know, people who are really into Monster Hunter, it's like a one-off thing that happens to us, you know? And like you forget about it after the hundreds of hours that you put into it. But as a first-time experience, it's still pretty rough. In its defense, the first-time experience of World is still like light years better than the first-time experience from the previous games, you know? The onboarding of Monster Hunter has always been kind of rough, in my opinion. The reward is fantastic. Like, it's such a good game. And my favorite, like, cooperative experience from anything.
Let's go.
But that's why I'm so passionate about the way I talk about it, because I want it to be better. I want it to be more accessible.
You there?
Hey.
Are you going to give me something? I don't really want to read this. Thank you. Child, what would you like? Please, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? What is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Oh, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be great too. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers you can get from the city. That's his friend sounds very high maintenance. I got it. I'll go exploring out the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Seriously?
If so...
Alright, I guess it makes sense. We want more supporters. I'll
All right,
I'll get you by August 10th.
let's give it a shot.
Don't worry about it. You know me, here to help the people get the flowers. Buds!
Hey, mister.
Oh, he has a mission too. God, this place is full of missions. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Damn those bastards things are making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. My teeth are killing me here, hurt so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Ugh. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. And you just seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you're the candidate exhibition. Everyone recognizes the character now from the exhibition, which makes sense. What's this item you're looking for? Inundo, the toothbrush of hygienia. Okay. August 9th, alright.
Let's give it a shot.
With anxiety about cavities. The device is supposedly a specialty of Inunda. Inundo? Inundo. Is Inundo a place or a shop? It's a place.
That's where you want to go.
Okay. Right. I was looking for a new weapon in Wilds, but maybe that would be too much. I'd like big fists to punch monsters with. Yeah, gauntlets would be really cool. I'd be 100% down for gauntlets. I still think that they could potentially add a new weapon as DLC for a potential G-rank version or after the fact. Or maybe the surprises beforehand, but I guess it's getting a bit late and they're probably not going to do that. I think them rebalancing the weapons and adding so many new mechanics to the existing ones probably makes sense why they haven't added a new one. But you're right, I've always looked forward to new weapons. As a person who's been playing since like the first Monster Hunter game, I exclusively played as SNS throughout the first Monster Hunter game. And then when the second one came out, Freedom 2, I moved over to Hammer, what was it? I did the Hammer then, and the Great Sword, and the Dual Blades. And then slowly, every Monster Hunter iteration, I learnt more and did more weapons. And then finally, I got to the point where when a new Monster Hunter game came out, I was jumping on the new weapon when it would come out.
Just can't stand it.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Hello.
Alright, I think I'm done. Oh, hello.
Huh?
All right then.
Alright, don't see anything else here. No, I think I've got everything I need, so assuming the game's gonna let me teleport finally. Yes! Okay, so I need to first go back here, do something. True, I'm happy with the additions to the weapons. I was a bit disappointed with the insect glaive, but I managed to make it work. I'll probably be maining greatsword and one of the bowguns. I didn't try out every weapon, unfortunately, when the beta came out. I'm curious about the insect glaive because that's what I've heard had the most significant changes done to just its basic stuff. I'm curious about the bow as well. That looked pretty cool. When the game comes out, I will definitely dip into like a majority of weapons. I think I'll start with greatsword because it feels very comfy for me. The SNS I actually really liked, and the charge blade. Just need hammer to bonk. Hammer is awesome. The best people though, and I've said this multiple times, Gappy, Cheese, the best people are hunting horn people. God bless hunting horn people.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Doing the Lord's work. I use both, I bet you do. But now you really can use both as well, where you can take like 2 weapons with you at all times, which is awesome. Insect Glaive got limited on the jumping stuff, you can't just spam the helicopter move anymore. I'm okay with that, Gappy, as long as they give you other means to use the weapon on the ground, because it kind of using insect glaive kind of got like that with a lot of the fights. It just made it this thing where you were just constantly trying to just touch the monster to jump back up in the air, which was fun, you know, for like 10 hours.
Hey?
I detected a scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness. A dish with soft texture and with mellow milk. Soft texture. Alright, real question. Curative corny roast or benevolent bread? I think the bread should have a soft texture, right? Let's go with bread first.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you chose. It would seem that this is a little bit more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure, but...
So I take it was passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. Oh, thank God.
Appreciate it.
They like bread. Good.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, thank God I got a limp goldfish. Early game I use hammer till I build a good one. A good horn, I mean. Yeah, I like to get like late stage hunting horns, because it takes me a while to learn the like, unlike other weapons where I can just jump from greatsword to greatsword within greatswords, jumping from hunting horn to hunting horn takes me a minute, given how they have different like song sheets and shit like that. The weapon feels more grounded now. I just had a tough time getting used to it at first. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Hunting horn feels so good in Wilds. The sound bubble stuff is fantastic and the damage is insane. That's wonderful. That's really promising.
Lovely, that.
Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make a country a better place. Oh. Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, you.
Do you give me info, or do I have to go to the specific guy for info? No, I've got your. I need to go to the specific guy for info. Alright. Moore's Phantom. Why is this new?
Let's go.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
No, where was I?
Guess I can go and check up on him. It says something new in there. Hey Alex, welcome in. How you doing, man?
Would you look at this?
I just like the joke weapons, like the giant frying pan. Yeah, they're always fun. It even has a sound projectile move that damages the monster all the way through. Hunting Hall feels top tier. Oh, that's awesome. I love piercing things like that. This Candela session, I did something stupid. A Candela session? Oh, what did he mention about the thing?
I've been waiting.
Oh, did I do the thing correctly? Hang on.
All right.
Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. What's this? Oh, wait, not that one. Warrior Thief? I thought I got something new. Oh, I did get something new. The Commander. That's what I've been trying to use. Oh, a new archetype. Okay. There is a new archetype.
Do make yourself at home.
Who is available to study? Oh, really? Oh. Welcome back from your adventure. Oh, it's the Pugilist. That's my new thing. I need level 20 in Brawler. I've done level 11 with Brawler, but I've only just started using the Commander. This give me. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld. Deals medium physical damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's HP. Medium pierce damage. Close defense. Critical hit rate when wounded. Strike by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Damn! This is pretty shit hot. For like a pure just fucking punching build. This is pretty good. I like it. Adaptive Brawler, actually the Hoolers delivers deadly blows to its enemies by focusing on skills that deal critical hits. Get a lot. I indulged my character with his suicidal habit of attuning to every artifact he sees, just to see if it's interesting. Oh, that's good. Suicidal is a very heavy way of putting it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'll definitely study that. There's too many things to study. I want to do it all.
Oh, you're coming.
Yeah, I'll come back later. Alright, what else did I want to do before I call it? I need to go and collect info.
Where to?
The tavern. Where's the tavern?
Let's go.
I don't know which tavern I need to find the informant in. This is definitely not the right tavern. Maybe it's at the pub?
Oi there!
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Look at this guy. God blimey. Let's try this. This is the tavern. My character connected to a wizard hat made of human leather, and his roll 6 he managed to see the entity in the hat. After a bit of entity stared back and hijacked his nervous system to try and force him to put it on. Because he got a 6 he could resist, but I decided to put it on. I could see what... Well, naturally! Curiosity got no one ever killed.
Hey, fancy a bit of info?
Fancy a bit of info. Found him. Oh, there's so much info I need from you, mate. There's so much info. Yeah, all of this.
Fancy a bit of info?
Zand. Yeah, the big fella. Charge of the crew quarters, okay? Yeah, he's an important guy. Large man wear the arm. Strength is just as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor of the Colosseum. He's strong, of course, but he's not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. It's funny, he didn't say fire. He specifically said burn, so I guess the ailment instead of the actual, like, dousing of fire. They're very separate things in this game. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to take it off. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Good to know.
Gotcha.
Okay. Status ailments basically is the way to go for him. Okay, good info to have. Next.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Kaber? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I'll never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect. His magic that repels attack is especially impressive. Oh shit, okay. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back to you. What? Wait, what? Hang on, did I read this correctly? His magic that repels attack. Oh, okay. I read that as for whatever reason that magic would be repelled. He means physical attacks would be repelled. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. There is an ability in the game. I forgot what it's called. I remember seeing it in passing, and I thought it was very specific. That nullifies this thing that he's talking about, I think.
Let's see.
I want to find a way to dispel that. Okay. It just asked my character a question and I did nothing else, but I think that you have to agree it's offer in order for more to happen. Otherwise, whilst you have it on, you can't take mental damage. Ah. Oh, maybe the next hat.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, more info. Sergeant Glachom. Absolute loon, don't tell him I said you that. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. I like the fact that all these characters are set up as like a puzzle thing. It's interesting. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for that or he'll daze you. He said daze. Daze is an ailment in the game. I could try to wear something to prevent that. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment to protect against it, yeah.
Between us.
He falls for being provoked. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. I don't know if there's anything specifically as a decoy, but as a knight and a magic knight, Hunkleberg can do the whole "hey, look at me" move. More like provocation.
I guess so.
Not so much a decoy. Alright, who's next?
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio, stationed at the bridge. I have to say I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. Can we get on with it? You're planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Lewis granted the privilege of being the helmsman against all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one.
Us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to the second in command. Pretty solid evidence. Interesting. We could technically infiltrate this mission during a storm, I think. He's one of those hands, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before the fight. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. As cheeky as it would be to wait for the weather to change, I wouldn't want to pass up the opportunity to actually fight the guy, though, you know what I mean?
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? Guard chief got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the ship and the lookout for intruders. Okay. He's no pushover, powerful opponent who's earned Lewis's trust with his strength. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against it. He is weak to projectiles and lances. Alright, so pokey things.
I guess so.
Okay. It's a very loud court, but I like it. I like the colors, I guess. Alright, and then this is at the forest. What can you tell me about the forest thing?
On this?
Oh. The Caucasados that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. That thing, the Cox will unleash terrifying attacks if he sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Fantastic. I love the whole kill you instantly thing. Big fan. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those won't hurt anywhere. What does he mean by projectiles? Does he mean like bow gun shit?
Got it.
I guess. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. We're gonna have such a long stream tomorrow. Jesus Christ. The Chalks. The Tomb of Lament. Of course, I can tell you about that. The bounty is called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. Yeah, and he summons a two-headed beast called Chimenza.
Just between us.
Chimenza, I guess. When he's around, his attack gets stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter. Okay. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as he's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Man, there's so much prep I'm going to have to do for these fights. There's a Guptorus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be in the grave. Oh, Christ, are we done? No, I've got 3 more. Okay. My good lord.
Want in on this?
Whoa. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it becomes a complete den of monsters. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? God, that's like almost all the way back to where we were at the beginning of this. That's nuts. How long is it going to take us to get there? The god entity is related to probably Zaya. I may or may not have told you about him, but he's a depraved god. Oh, poor guy. What mythology is Zaya from? Okay.
And there's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Orgas.
Between us.
Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep up your defenses. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. I'm gonna have to take these one-on-one next tomorrow. I don't know which way I'm gonna start, but I'm kind of excited and also a little bit overwhelmed.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brivehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are some stalls selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's butchers who sell marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt. Mellow milk, I'm aware of that. That's a rare, depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that's more to you than strength. Okay. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it.
Cheers.
Oops, sorry. No, wait, I didn't mean to press that again. Cheers. Last one.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Yeah, one of my missions is to collect toothbrushes. That's all about I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Yo! Panda! Panda, I'm gonna be real with you. I was gonna stop and raid you. Ah, fuck! Nia! Welcome in! Wait, this can't be a coincidence, can it? Too late, you can't, god damn it! Oh, and they've came in with the song, the Titanic song. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a really good raid message, given the Nia. That's pretty good. Wherever you are. Yeah, that's something the heart, go on, I'm with you. Okay, hang on, shit. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. It's Nia too, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, everyone. Please make yourselves comfortable. I am almost out of saliva. I've been reading a lot of text today. Thanks, Spec. That's... I'll wait till... I'll drink to that. But actually, no, wait, hang on, before I forget. I can do this. I've been streaming. I understand, Panda. I can do this. I can be a professional like Zombie. If anyone needs to take a break, if you all need to touch grass, if you need to take a shower or whatever, you need to head off, please take care of yourself first. If you're hanging about, though, we would love to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Azadokin. I play video games and some shit. I am knee-deep in Metaphor. It's a good game. Very talented. Oh, thank God. Thank God, Panda. I significantly raised my standards. I was going to raid you, but I had a list of people up here. I was like, I'm just going to go and raid Panda when I'm done. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hang on. I need to catch everyone's names. Be extra professional. Hang on. I can do this. Welcome in, World of Mars. Welcome in, Cyprenta, yeah. That's a wonderful place to visit this time of year. Welcome in, Nia. Panda. I think that's 70. And Axe! That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, welcome in. The 11th one. So much better than the previous 10. Not only a chill anime-looking tavern, but some cool, spooky mugs on the bar. Yeah! These were the mugs that I designed for the Halloween season of October, which we're a little bit out of, but these mugs are still on sale to get your name plastered on them, which I'm very grateful for, because usually they don't last super long, but because I made 5 of them, they're very expensive now. It's bought me time, and I'm very happy about that. One of them has Jing on it, I'm pretty sure. I think the Dracula one. I still have my, my overlay for Halloween is still here. There we go. We were doing spooky stuff, and my cauldron's up. I still feel like using this one anyway, but because I was playing Metaphor, I went with I made a Metaphor overlay for today. Don't take my mug. I won't do it, Jing, I promise. I won't take it. You know, I should definitely take the 11 into consideration, lol. I have the 10-ish before me idea. Own them all. You never know when you might need them. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good time. What were you all doing? I didn't miss anything, right? I didn't miss anything. No, I read the compliment from Panda. That's the only one that matters, right? Oh, you were supermarketing. That's correct. How was supermarketing together? I know that people have been doing, I don't know if it's for supermarket specifically. I don't think it is, perhaps, but a very similar game. A lot of people are doing like the TCG variant of it these days with like a Pokemon mod, which seems kind of cool. I played a little bit of that when Zombie was doing it, just because the version that they were playing was for free. I don't know if it's the same one, Panda. Is it the same one? Zyra is so evil that his first meet with another group because of one of them is following him. He took 2 members of the group and decapitated them, revived them and decapitated them over and over until they both gained enough trauma to get mental scars. Immediately after, the follower got disintegrated as the first spell, and now the followers... Yo, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Is now trying to pick the back. Alex, are we talking about Zaya or Zombie? Because Zombie did something very similar. He still hasn't made me a hug command, but he has so many thoughts and plans about it. I do, Jing! I do! Listen, I'm trying to make a hug command where it's consent, you know? Consensual. Is consensual a word? With consent. It's hard. I'm not very good at programming things. I want to play the TCG game. It looks fun. Long as I don't go insane like some other cloning characters I know. Plus, isn't there a movie coming out soon about cloning? Is there? I thought that Will Smith Gemini movie already came out. Consensual is a word. Excellent. It just sounded like something else. Consent is sexy. Absolutely. I agree. But yeah, I hope you had good fun with the supermarketing together. I think I mentioned this to you, Panda, in the supermarket thing. In my youth, which makes me sound very old, when I was just a wee lad, my parents owned a grocery store, and I worked there in between, you know, studying and shit since I was a kid. So I worked in an actual grocery store behind the till for many, many years in a very kind of shitty place in the north of England, and I refuse to do that ever again. You're only a little old. Exactly, yeah, I like that, Jing. I'm just a little... I'm going to introduce myself as, hey, I'm Azadokin, I'm just a little old. But I have Panda's consent. I hear the Panda just gives that out. That's what I heard. But yeah, after my experience growing up working in a grocery store, I no longer want to do that. I don't want to deal with customers anymore. If I can help it, and if I can... I mean, I'm working as a freelance artist, so I do have to work with clients, but at least I don't have to look at the faces when I'm doing it. People are the worst. I don't want to deal with them anymore. But not you guys. You guys are good people. Alright, have I read all these? I've read all these. Alright.